Okay. That was weird. YouTube seemed to get really angry whenever I tapped out of it for some reason. Which meant that trying to go to the dashboard or OBS at all to change anything was causing it to be angry. So, welcome back everyone. Last we left off, we finished chapter 1, which is basically the flashback episode where we figure out or find out why Rams is so invested in Delita. So now we get to return to finally get to return to where we started the story with Gafgarian and them and proceed with the present day. If Heavy Heroes needs money, can't they just release another WotL to make a crossover with me? They don't really do crossovers, oddly enough. But I guess another Lin alt is basically what they're doing with Lilina there. Actually, I guess it kind of makes sense for them to be.
I'm starving!
Thanks for being the gremlin. Oh. God damn it. YouTube, please. Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna reconfigure it one more time. But it makes sense for them to actually have the two rearmed now that I think about it. Since normally these banners the last few times have been a rearmed plus. Okay, now I just need to restart VTube. Sorry about this. This is being extremely angry. Hey Sarah, thanks for feeding the gremlins. But yeah, it makes sense that they're doing 2 attuned or 2 rearmed if they're not running it rearmed and attuned. Since rearmed plus attuned has been what they've been doing for the last however many months. So I don't know, I guess they decided they ran out of attuned abilities they wanted to release at this point or something. Or maybe they just don't have any faith in, however you pronounce her name, Giant Girl. How well she's gonna do. So they're throwing Lilina in there as the other rearmed. Alright, that's better. Haven't had an Ascended hero since Merrick. I feel like Ascended is maybe a little bit of a hard sell at this point compared to, attuned or rearmed, just because of the way you can use them to print premium skills over and over. And I feel like that's extremely attractive for most players.
You're irrelevant.
Hey Kakaru, thanks for being the gremlin. What's this, Ramza? Do you know him? Ellipses. He carries the princess with him. They'll not be able to travel far. You mean to give chase? What else? I will not return to the crown in shame. Well, you'll have no help from us. Our agreement has said naught of this. I would not accept your help if you offered it. A true knight is all too eager to set right what he has let go amiss. The Lion's Guard will serve the king's justice. Lavian, Alicia, we leave at once. Elder Simon, you are unharmed. The princess. What of the princess? She is taken. I'm sorry, but you may put your fears to rest. We go to rescue her. No, no, milady, you mustn't. You would only throw your own life away. Your worry will find no purchase with me. A knight is oath-bound to render aid. I want to go with you. I'll be no trouble to you, I swear it. Nonsense, Ramza. This is no concern of ours. I must go. I must know if it is truly him. The boy, eh? Well, there it is. Gods know where this path leads us. No, it is a little weird that Gafgarian just comes along. He could just ditch Ramza if he disagrees that much. Alright, so we'll recruit these characters and steal their equipment, basically. And I think for the PSP version, Lavian and Alicia being along with Agarus also gets us an item later. So we'll keep them around at least until then. I suppose there's not really any hurry to get rid of them anyway, for the most part. Because compared to the PlayStation version, we have a expanded capacity and we're going to not really bother with chocobos or anything. And chocobos are the one that just completely fill up your roster for no real good reason. But we'll basically be mostly just collecting bodies because we're not gonna field anyone who's not um one of our generics unless we're absolutely forced to. Like there are a few places where the characters are forced to put as guests. I don't think there's any ones where they're forced to put and then I control them.
You're irrelevant.
Hey, Zetanoki. Thanks for being the gremlin. No Bokojos? I mean, we can recruit the one that just shows up in the story, but we're definitely not going to deploy him. So there's, like, not really much point? Alright, we need to actually unequip the equipment before we can steal it. Yoink. Yoink. Actually, Agarus' knights all have, like, slightly dated gear. I can also steal Gafgarians and Agarus' stuff, which we're totally gonna do. It's funny, the game basically lets us do this. And even arguably encourages it. Yeah, I'm just gonna completely seal the power gauntlet. Yes, guest, otherwise known as gear donor. There we go. Our knight's looking mighty fine. Welcome to Kuroi's army. Let's check your equipment. Nice up there. I'll take care of it. Also, here's the bench. Exactly. I mean, we do it in Fire Emblem, right? Why wouldn't we do it here? No, this really messes up our order here, too. Because now we got all of our Gaff and Agrius recruits stuck in the middle between our other generics for some reason. You love stealing the good gear for your units you want to use. Yeah, exactly. That's why, like, in New Mystery, all the new recruits are donating their silver gear. A purse of 500 gil per head. 'Tis coin I lack, not wits. 2,000, or you can stick them yourself. Mayhap you forget the ease with which men are branded heretics. Threats, is it? 1,000, then. 700. I can offer no more. Done. Let it never be said that I was aught but a pious man. I pray your newfound piety lends not itself to mercy. They will be here soon, and I shudder to think of your fate should any of them survive. Humph. No sooner you speak the devil's name than he doth appear. You've work to do. Best be about it. Gods be good, that's Sir Gafgarian! 700 ahead for this? I love the animation where he just throws his hat on the ground. An ambush. This day grows lovelier by the hour. If you do not fight, the road home lies behind you. While I make no habit of charity, I could not well abandon so goodly a watch to rogue, or wench to rogues. Do not patronize me, sir. Ain't he just a sweet dude, you know, coming in and doing that. Patronizes when you give them shelter. Right, sure. We'll go with that. Unrelated, but you've continued your quest to try out more PlayStation series. Finished Spyro 3, nice. Sly Cooper, that's a one I've definitely never seen too much of. So I at least played the demo of Spyro 1, but I've never touched Sly Cooper myself. Time to be a thief like Kellum? You mean run around in full plate and have no one detect you? What are these guys casting? Oops. I'm getting half the controls. There we go. So let's see. Fire there. Thundara on Agrius. So to attack this thief would be to wander into the AoE, so let's not do that. So we'll just wait until the spell goes off. Man, kill him. Everybody forgets him. Hey, I did a run that actually used Callum as a frontliner. Oh, you know, I did the equipment, but I didn't actually spend any... JP. I guess we'll have to do that after this. Imagine Assassin kill him, no one would remember him. Indeed. Yeah. Agrius looking a little beat up here. This map can be a little rough, because we've got a ton of artillery here. I'm actually surprised the archers didn't go for the top of the roofs. They tend to like to do that. Yeah, I don't really want to clump up too much, otherwise I would also have Ripple give Agrius a potion. As long as we can use Gap and Agrius as meat shield, they'll be fine. I guess I could have left their good gear on them until after this battle, but eh. Hooray, haste working on the first try. Oh, there's a juicy Judgment Blade. Shame the height difference keeps it from hitting both archers. What's a Kellum? Is it something you eat? Might just be. Oh, and that thief got stopped, so that was kind of nice. Although it's worn off by this point. Ouch. There goes both of the potions we use. Naughty, naughty. is why I want to get auto pushing on everyone, though. So it helps us keep our damage output up without needing to stop and waste time on healing. Which enemy is Eric? Ah, of course, the thief right in the front. So we'll probably have to just wait with Tribolocal here. Because if we get mid-charged, then we're just gonna end up losing. I wouldn't say it's mandatory to have the auto pushing. It's definitely more RNG. Because then you're usually banking on landing hits through his evasion. You can burst him down into the phase transition without having auto push, and it's extremely messy, but it's something you can do if you have a build with overwhelming force. I'm not talking about out-leveling him. I'm talking about just having, like, a good build. So if you have, like, 2 swords as a monk or you're running ninja, you can burst him down through his... as long as you can hit through his evasion, but you're banking on him not blocking you with his shield. Which is not the best, but it's something you can do if you're willing to reset the fight. So that was actually my first run through of the game. Mine, I was more than a bit overwhelmed for it, but I was also doing, like, way more damage than I ever needed to. So it really just came down to if I was a bunch of levels lower, if I had been able to hit through his evasion, I would have been able to do the same thing. Ever do a Pokemon run? Which Pokemon? Or do you just mean in general? Because I've done Shield, Arceus, and Violet. Oh, in this game? No. Is it just like a monster run where you use orators to get monsters? Have I played the good Pokemon? I mean, the only good one is Arceus, right? I guess I shouldn't say that. Explorers of Sky also exists. You can only have one of any type of monster and only one tier, so no multiple red chokos, because easy mode. That tells you a lot about what I like about Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, I think I made it pretty clear that I don't like the gym system, like, ever in most of the games. Damn. Our 70% auto potion is failing us. You were gonna make a joke that all Pokemon are bad. Now, these wizards are almost out of MP, so that's kind of helpful. Shui. Could probably just wait here. Get our turn faster. Ouch. Well, that's just rude. Eh. He's just gonna go hide. I don't think he has any ranged attacks anyway. So we can scoot Tribulk over here. And... damn, that's not as much damage as I would have liked, but I guess it is what it is. Did I beat Pokemon Conquest? I have not played Pokemon Conquest. You just realized you missed the best team in the game, Dorter Trade City. It's definitely a good track, although there are many good tracks in this game. Conquest is basically FF Tactics Advanced, but very oversimplified from what you remember, I see. Yeah, I haven't played it at all. Maybe one day. Lets you deploy 6 Pokemon per battle. Ah yes, keeping in theme with actual Pokemon, right? Alright, we'll let Gaff tank that out. Or run them out of MP, whichever. Nobunaga has a shiny Rayquaza and Conka. Wait, what? Nobunaga? I see. Why is Pokemon being invaded by historical Japan, or is it the other way around? Ah, rare, rare time mage melee sighted. Don't try to charm Ripple, you dirty bastard. Conquest is very funny since Koei Tecmo made it and they borrowed characters and design inspirations from their Samurai Warriors series. And Samurai Warriors is the very first Warriors game I ever played. So that's pretty funny to me. And it makes a lot of sense. I just find it weird, but also I guess I shouldn't be too surprised because um for some reason Nobunaga finds his way into just weird random stuff anyway. Like I'm a big Onimusha fan, and the third game just has Nobunaga invade modern France for like no real good reason other than because I guess they decided to. Yeah, these wizards just really want to burst down Gaff, which is fine with me. Oichi Jigglypuff seems off. I mean, does it? I seem to remember Samurai Warriors Oichi being pretty oddball. She was actually who I mained for a long time. The really weird cup ball thing was definitely struck me as a strange weapon. So that's why I always think of her as extremely goofy. You think the guy who killed Nobunaga in real life was an ice-type trainer? I see. Actually, come to think about it, video games just have a weird portrayal of Oichi in general, because she's in Onimusha too. And it's just, I don't know. Also quite weird, even though it's more fitting to the setting, I guess. Like, if I remember correctly, she just, like, shows up with a gun. I probably should have moved next to Gaff there. We're gonna get hit by it. Although we're only taking 26 with our knight. Our knight gives no craps. Wow, the rod crit. I cast gun, prepare to meet God. I mean, it's Onimusha, so the guns are significantly weaker than the swords. Because, you know, katanas cut through everything, right? Rude. Ooh, leather clothing. Can sell that for a slight amount of money. You remember trying to learn the parry combo system timing and also the normal combo timing? That's when you found out you have high skill issues. With Onimusha? I mean... Getting normal combos, or even just like starting normal Isins is kind of demanding. The game's not... Games in general are not too kind about the opening for it. Well... That's a few abilities. Most of them are not going to be useful to her, but sure, why not, I guess. We don't really need to get the MP or HP back. The fight's basically over. Alright, I'm not gonna sit around and collect everything here. I'm just gonna finish this guy off. Things that require timing are very slim. Yeah, I mean, the block into Isin is fairly lenient comparatively, but they also give you a lot less rewards if you do it that way. So it's almost like they're kind of goading you into trying to do the harder one because you get more rewards, but it's easy to get just comboed and whacked around. Oops. I did not mean to accidentally hit the button there. Well, whatever. Agri said something. The gap variant says, and how shall we do that? Call out her name and hope she comes running. Your captors have but one place to go, the impenetrable walls of Fort Besselat. Then we must lose no time. And we got a Mage Masher for free. Because I actually didn't buy one, and because it was so expensive. So I suppose if we want to equip Ripple with one, it's there. Wait, not accuracy for which now? I guess Ramza could also equip a knife. Oh, you saw aim plus one or two. Yeah, that's deceptive. Aim in this game increases damage. So I guess a more accurate way of naming it probably would have been like headshot or something like that. What was ironic was that layering the timing combos proved to just increase the difficulty a lot, whereas if you just went with basic combos and such, it was pretty neat. Yeah, it's one of those things where you have to go all in. You either learn to do all of the Isins, or like at least 80% of them, or you just treat it like a normal hack and slash. Because trying to do it halfway either way becomes a little bit problematic. You know what? I'm gonna put the Mage Masher on Ramza, because since he's the one with auto potion, he's the one who can safely bum rush mages if we're gonna try to silence them. Well, quote unquote safely. He's a chemist with 94 hit points, so it's not exactly the safest. Mage Masher, I got an FF9 speedrun going. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna hit as hard as the Dawn does with that Mage Masher. Daggers are pretty weak in this game. Yeah, I guess we should check. Do we have a extra gear? These daggers. These daggers indeed. I guess there's round shields, which would be cool if we didn't steal Egg Races and Gafgarians already. Oh, Mithril Vest. Slightly better than the Ringmail. Well, I guess if nothing else, we need more potions. And some high potions. Only Ramza has it with items, so we don't want to overbuy on those. So I guess we'll buy a Mithril Vest for Ramza. And then pass the Ringmail on to Ripple. Okay, let's remember to actually spend our JP this time. We have a few hundred chemist points. No big deal. I guess we'll keep... Actually, Safeguard's good to have. This prevents our weapons from being... or gear from being broken or stolen if we equip it. And I guess throw items for... we jump out of Chemist. Yeah, I suppose we'll just buy, like, all the decent Chemist stuff with him. He's got so much JP, it kinda doesn't matter. Okay, Time Magic. Actually, how high do we have to be with Time Mage? Just level 4 for Mathematician. So I could flip Tribalical over to White Mage now. Actually, I might go back to Black Mage temporarily. We need to be level 5. And we're only level 3 with it. So probably Black Mage, then White Mage, and then Mystic, because we need White Mage to get Mystic. It's actually funny, Tribulco gave me a really good set for working towards Mathematician. Because it's basically working towards almost all the mages that require it. Or are required for... Actually, no, not almost. It is actually all the mages, pretty much. Well, I guess we don't have White Mage. But to get Mystic, we have to pass through White Mage. So, kind of the same difference. Also, I should buy... or equip... Yeah, there it is. I was pretty sure I bought a Thunder Rod. We're gonna do this, I'll run that. Also, why did it give me the Power Gauntlet? Hey, you realize you're optimizing for a mage, right? There are a lot of good things we could get if we wanted to go back to Time Mage at some point, though. For now, we'll just run with what little we've learned, because it's not expensive. Meanwhile, Knight really doesn't have anything too desirable. I guess we can look at... moving on here, too. Because both Luke and Shim have Knight in their, like, preferred permanent classes, but... we want to get to the other ones, like Ninja or Samurai. We need to actually start working on that. Though I probably don't want to put both out of Knight, just because Knight does have a lot of hit points, and we've got them set up with a ton of moves so that Knight's biggest weakness is covered. So let's see, I might put Shim through Monk next then. So we need that, and... actually, how are we doing on Knight levels? We need Knight 4 for Samurai. I guess Luke doesn't really care that much about it until... unless we decide we actually want to gun for that Dark Knight. Because Dark Knight is a very prerequisite heavy class. Hey, coffee break. Things are going fine. We're just getting the team set up here. How have things been with you? Okay, maybe we stick with the Knight for a few more fights, because we do need level 4 at least. I guess alternatively we flip him over to Monk, and he'll continue to gain JP by being on the same team as Luke. You may notice Monk has a little bit less durability just because not having... oh right, can't even use hats. Forgot about that, that's... yeah, very not good for the Monk. In that case, I better get another mithril vest. Things are okay on your end. You just finish up getting the audio recording done on that big project you told me about. Nice. You just need to edit it. Well, good luck with that. Well, I'm sure you'll do just fine, right? You got through our recording in what, like 2 days? I have faith in your abilities. Let's see, level 4 or 3, and we need to be 4? Yeah, level 4 gets us to Dragoon, but I guess we can't even buy spears yet, so it's probably not a huge rush. And she also needs monk levels, which I'm sure we can just get passively from the guys. Same with knight. Though it's kind of, again, a not huge rush deal, because even if we could get to ninja now, we'd be stuck with knives, which dual wielding helps, but they're significantly weaker than ninja blades. Like, super noticeably so. And I guess there is a bunch of good stuff to pick up from Thief, too, by sticking around. We are about to get ads pretty quick. I might see if I can check the Garland shop while we're on break here. Well, I guess headgear is a thing. Let's see. Is this something monks can use? Nope. Yeah, it's physical attack +1 too. I totally forgot about that. You know what? We've got a decent amount of money. Let's just do this. There we go. Yeah, it really does make the monk look extremely squishy, though. So I remember the knight or the monk only being able to use light armor, but I forgot they can't use hats at all, which is really gross. Yeah, it's true. I guess you gotta put more work into those videos, but still. I have faith. Alright, so I'm gonna go to Garland to see if we can get some better stuff for Trabolical. Because we only have the rods here. Granted, I guess there's this medium gear, which is what would use. Yeah. Yeah, so no actual upgrade from the Silken Robe. Feels bad. Well, another thing I didn't check. I guess we can do that. So everyone else is chemist. Oh, nice. Hooray, we can get auto potion on Triabolical. And nowhere close here for Luke. Ripple's getting there. Shim's almost there. So we're sort of starting to get some of our durability into play. And I guess we won't bother with Garland if Dorter has the rods and the robes here, then there's probably nothing better in Garland. Probably the same with Egros too. Since there is night gear here, I doubt there's anything better over there. How has Owain been? Has his butt ached? What you mean in, here? Unfortunately, Owain didn't actually win, Kirby. There were 16 entries, and I spun for 4. You thought it was per battle? Yeah, building up that many for the per battle will definitely be interesting. I think it would make this run a lot more grindy to have 16 people. Okay, his blood will ache some other day. That it will. Okay, I guess we'll move forward here. We'll see about doing this without Tribolical. We just bought Auto Potion, and of course we're doing this, but it's rare that we've rotated Tribolical out for these ones where we can only have 4 of the 5, so I think it's only fair. I think this is the one where we encounter Boko, too. Gob, 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 gob. Work! Gob, gob. I've not seen a chocobo so deep in the woods. an idle-pated bird to wander in this goblin-ridden place. Godby's hands, badoom. We should be on our way through the wood. Perhaps we could use him. I think we actually get a brave bonus for saving him too, so... Delita once mentioned that wild chocobos were hardier than domesticated breeds. Perhaps we could use him. You intend to save the creature? I'd rather line my purse with gil than feathers. Still, it may help us save the princess. You're really hating these ads? Yeah, sorry. I let them run to kill the pre-rolls. Actually, this is kind of like a good and battle to not, or good and bad battle not to have Tribolical. Because these goblins are ice weak. It would be nice to have like a ranged AoE, but they themselves don't have an AoE, so our melee can kind of more safely engage them. I guess that tree blocked that one from reaching Gafgarian. I'm actually kind of surprised it could tackle at that height difference. And I guess it's 2. It's the same as attacking upward with a sword. She's the encounter, I guess. Guess monk fish should be fine for this. Yeah, I can definitely hit. Monks do have some pretty damn heavy power.
And now!
Despite being as squishy as they are. Thanks for the sub, Coffee Break. Appreciate the support. No beating around the bush, time to do it. Happy to hear. Wow, just straight up ran away from my knight. That's unusual. I guess he didn't have quite the reach. Oh boy. I think Boko's about to eat it. Ramza does get a turn, so we can potion him.
I'm being helpful!
Thanks for the protection. It would have been funny to inflict him with blind, because that would have definitely helped. Save the Chocobo from the mean goblins. I mean, I'm trying, but the Chocobo itself is doing a really bad job of it. I'm not sure if I can get a good enough angle here. Because I think the tree blocks it if I stand here, but this might be too low. Oh, apparently it can reach. Okay, well that's helpful. Just in time, too. I think that tailwind at the beginning was probably the difference between making it and not making it. There, now the Chocobo can heal itself. Oh, don't get cocky now. Nice block. I guess it doesn't really matter since there's no way they could possibly burst Luke Chan at this point, but... For the disrespect, I guess. Really? Agris did nothing? Question mark? Ah yes, the completely necessary crit. It's not other disrespect other than massive amount of disrespect. Fair enough. Okay. The Chocobo at least has a sense to heal there, too, instead of just trying to wander into range of the last enemy. Which was definitely not the case on its second turn, where it attacked into that counterattack. I'd say maybe it learned, but it definitely didn't, so... I wonder what the AI... Maybe it was just a little bit less health that caused the AI to realize it should heal more. There we go. Will it work? He seems well enough. Lucky one, this. Let's hope you got a sense of gratitude, eh? So we can recruit him, but we're just gonna let him wander off. So if we recruited him, we'd be constantly kicking chocobos out of our roster. Because what happens is, when you have monsters, they start making eggs, and they turn into more monsters. And it happens at a rapid rate, so you just end up with a completely full roster of monsters you don't even want. Who gets a chocobo mount? No one. Flown sky high they were, now they're dead. Yep. Should check, see. Sure, I think it was Luke who didn't. Yeah, he doesn't have enough chemists by far, but maybe Ramza gave enough to the others. 395. Rude. Oh, Shim can get auto potion though. There we go. Someone could get it. Now, actually, this'll be really important to Shim not dying too as a monk. You're very good at dying. Look, we're trying to fix that, okay? Yeah, we're gonna do... leave Ripple on the bench for this battle here. Or at least that could have gone worse. Yeah, the Goblin fight was pretty simple. But the fights with enemies with actual classes can get pretty rough. Or if the enemy monsters happen to be chocobos, that can be really rough too. Stand aside, sir. You were defeated. Surrender the princess and no more blood must needs be split or spilt. What phrasing? Must needs. Do you so enjoy the taste of lies? Your orders are to see the princess dead. Once I've watched you feed the false her blood, I'm to believe you'd let me live, a witness to your crime. What foolishness is this? We came to save the princess, not kill her. What could we possibly gain by Lady Ovelia's death? We wish only to see her freed from the Black Lion's claws. Your Highness. Igris. It seems we are no longer alone. Gafgarian, kill them all! A change of plans, but a contract is a contract after all. You would betray us. Betray you? You have a viper's tongue, milady. I betray no one. I am in the Order's employ, and they are of it. My task is to see the princess safely abducted. And theirs to see the one responsible silenced. You mean to say the kidnapping was a ruse? Princess is an obstacle to the throne. So long as she lives, the threat remains that someone could assert her claim above Prince Orinus's. 2 heirs are 1 too many. If her death is certain, then let it at least not be in vain. Kill her if you must, but let it be held? Oh, let it be held she was taken by Goltana's men. Do that, and the stroke that fells a problem princess at once brings down a rival lion. That was no doubt Larg's plan all along. Or was it his? Such a plot has more the feel of Dystark's thinking. Would you not agree, Ramza? That one has the right of it, Ramza. Come, let us earn our pay. No, not again. I will not watch as sacrifices are made of the weak and innocent. She will not be another Tetra. That's a lot of damage. I don't remember him having... Hollow Bolt or Lightning Stab in the PlayStation version. I don't remember him normally being that devastating to the knights over there. Weird name for Lightning Stab. I mean, it makes sense, because Holy Knight, right? And you're trying to theme it after it, but... Random geomancy. How dare you throw a stone at us? Hold on, Your Highness, I'm coming to help. Do not be so sure of that. Have you any idea what you do? The path you tread leads only to perdition. An adopted daughter she may be, but a daughter of kings no less. To lay a finger on her is treason. Of that I am well aware, but your daughter of kings stands in the way of kings to be. Princess or no, her worth is spent, and those born of kings do not outlive their worth. Do you mean to mock her? No more than we are mocked. Have you once seen a man of royal blood stay his hand when a commoner blocked his way? The only difference is those of royal blood are protected by lackwits like you, who swear fealty without even a thought. Even should the princess live, it would be only as a pawn in another's game. To kill her now is a mercy. Then it is a mercy I will not see her done. You know, Chapter 2 of this game really loves showing off the Special Knight's sword skills. Delita, you live! So I do, and you, ever your lord brother's faithful hound. Are you mad? I knew naught of any of this. What of you, Delita? You now play party to their plot? Sure you jape, I came to rescue the princess. I would not see her made a tool for others to use to their own ends. If you would lie, boy, at least lie well. You are no knight-errant. You were paid to take the princess. Do not play the fool with me. Name the man who bought your sword. I sell my sword to no one. Do not count me among your lot. Spare me the lecture. I ask for a name. You'd have me believe some bright-eyed pup caught wind of this plan and rescued the princess in the name of justice? Who gives you your orders? Who told you of this plot? That's not for you to know. Oh, Gafgarian is stopped too. Hee hee hee. In the words of Vegeta from the abridged version, kill him. Well, this is FF Tactics. There will be much killing or attempted killing. That much is for sure. I should actually swap him back to battle baits. Remove on a monk is kind of not great. Wow, resentences of the remake upset you? Why? I mean, some of it's overwrought, but I think it's better than some of the weird English we got in the original. As much as I love to meme on stuff like Little Money. Tell me, sir, are you friend or foe? I am a human being, no different from you. Way to dodge the question. Damn it. Hey, you were stopped. Get back here. I was kind of hoping Agrius would be able to go, like, further under the bridge and snipe him. I guess she'd probably go into... No, this water isn't even that deep. I guess she decided not to, just in general. Because I think she probably could have reached if she wanted to. Monk class in this game is one of the few times you like the class archetype and how it plays. Oh? Which other games have you played with it, and why do you dislike it? Case Miss got too hasty with the casting. Maybe a little. The Zodiac system can make buffs kind of annoying to work with. Man. We actually landed the 42 there. Oh, landed the 42 and the 50. Yeah, Dewitt is gonna take this from us. You've just never been a very big fan of guy who punches stuff really hard in medieval settings. The class abilities are so fun that it makes up for it. Chakra and Shockwave in particular are awesome. Fair enough. I really like what they've done with it in the Bravely series, myself.
Let the princess with me. She will be safer in my care.
What is this game you play with us, Delita?
Game? I do no more than speak the truth. You've made an enemy of the entire Order of the Northern Sky. Where would you now take her? Think, Ramza. This was Duke Larg's plan, and he would not act without counsel of the Queen. You cannot trust the crown. Would you then turn to Goltana? No, that would be folly. He would only offer up your heads in hopes of keeping his own.
And what so would you propose to do?
I would do only that which you, my lady, cannot.
You speak in nothings.
So I do. But pay it no mind. I shall leave her with you for yet a while longer.
Delita! I did not think we would meet again, but I'm glad we have.
It was Titra. She watched over me then, as she does now.
that you go with my thanks, Sodalita.
Ramza, I hope this meeting is not our last.
Delete a spin facts. Yeah, up until...
You my thanks as well. But he's right. The northern sky will not be long in falling on us now.
This is the path I've chosen.
Until Ramza calls him out on being vague at the end there. Well, the storybook aesthetic going on. It's an addition for the PSP version. Because all these animated cutscenes in the PlayStation version are done in-engine, just with the character models wandering around and talking. You're not super familiar with Bravely? How do they make the monk interesting? They're kind of like a bit of a tanky class. Like they're big HP bags, and then they've still got the bare fist damage. And they eventually learn stuff that can actually not just eventually. I'm pretty sure they have an early ability too that lets them pierce defenses. So it's kind of a way for them to get around armor and sets them aside from just like every other sword and axe in the game. But what now? Delita spoke true. We have no allies to whom we can turn. We could entreat Cardinal Delacroix for aid. The Church of Glabados rules in Lionel. Surely they would not refuse us. We'd be beyond reach of the Northern Order there as well. Very well. We make for Lionel. I do love about this game where it doesn't spoil where you're gonna end up going. So they put the destination here. It's like, yeah, you're going that way. And then actively redraws it after. You missed the fight against Argath the Dick. Yeah, it was at the end of the first session. It was a pretty drawn out fight too. Because we didn't have the burst damage to take him down right away, so I had to lure him into a trap where the entire team could beat on him. Is there even anything I want to buy with Ramza? It's like he's just almost permanently in Chemist right now. I guess we didn't actually do that much in the battle. Because Toledo took out 3 of the knights, basically, before we could even get up the hill. $350 to Chakra. I want to get Aura Blast, but it's expensive. But it gives the monk a ranged attack, which is very helpful. Alright, well, I guess nothing else I want to swap him back to Battle Boots. 3 moves is just so miserable. Forget what battle this is. I guess we'll find out. Oh, right, this is... Okay. I remember what this is. You've nowhere left to run. All we want is a stone. We didn't take your life. What stone? I have no stone. Do not play the fool with me, Mustadio. Do you forget that we hold your father? It's simple. Give us the Auracite and your father lives. Right then, seize him. I have a message for your keeper, Ludovic. Tell him that if he lays so much as a finger on my father, he'll never see the Auracite again. What trouble is this? I think the man is being chased. I'd sooner avoid trouble, but we have no choice, or we cannot stand by and watch. I don't think it makes a difference here. I think it's protect Mustadio no matter what we choose. If we do nothing, they'll kill him. We cannot stand by and watch. We must help him. I think this decision can affect Brave and Faith. I don't think it affects Faith, but the decisions usually do affect Brave. To that man just scale a wall in one leap. Yep. He's essentially a thief with a gun, to a degree. So he's got 4 jump. Our thief has... Yeah, our thief has 5 jumps, so technically Ripple has better jumping skills than even he does. So we could do like this. Whoop. Whoop. I guess we can't make the jump up to here in one bound. Who did he shoot? Definitely not the wizards. Ah, he shot the archer. Eh. If I go up here, the archers can't shoot down at Ripple. But the mages can still come after her. But it's not like hiding behind the walls will protect her from the mages, so I guess we'll... Yep. We'll do this. No fight, jump good. Yes. Well, that's just rude. What's next? Being able to outspeed a locomotive? Well, I mean, technically, Ramza can get that fast if we use Tailwind enough times. Firaga, what? Excuse you? Wonder how much damage that's actually gonna do. see. There's Mustadio's sign. Oops. He's a Libra. So, good compat is Gemini and Aquarius. I don't think the enemy is either of those. Okay, he's a Sagittarius. So this will be neutral damage, but it's still Firaga. Maybe a little scary. It's targeted directly on Shim, too. Which is just rude. I'm gonna wait here. This Ramza might have to heal him. Alright, it's not too bad, just regular fire. Which is good, because we'll probably need to heal Mustadio. Okay, that's not as much as I thought it would be. I guess this guy probably doesn't have a very good magic attack. No, he has 9. I guess he's using an Ice Rod, though, so it's not actually boosting his fire damage. It should have eaten... yeah, quite a bit of his MP, not as much as I'd hoped. He can cast it again. This is probably not the best map to bench Triabolical on. No, why are you running into the middle of them? I guess at least he's kind of playing keep away from the knights, but... this is not the place to be, man. Looks like they might be going for Agris now. You're 82% sure if I had a chocobo this would be easier? I don't think the chocobo would do too well here. Also, we're banned from using it anyway. Because the enemy would just be able to focus fire it down with 2 attacks. Oh my god. We're just gonna have Ripple following Mustadio around giving him potions at this rate. Yeah, banned. Because we're using the viewer squad, so we're not using any generic or not using any monsters or anything. Well, rip Agris. Ouch. Okay, well, I think that Firaga should have him out of MP now. Almost. He can use 1 level 1 spell, then he's done. You're a viewer, you can be the Bokocho. Sorry, there's no option for that. We're only doing generic soldiers. Wow, Mustadio just really wanted to take that one archer down. Stupid small mantle. This thing only has 10% extra evasion, but it can definitely thwart every time. Wow, the ranged knight running back and throwing a stone at the thief. How heroic. Yep, RNG'd indeed. What's next? Pocket sand? Thankfully, no. Okay, heal him again. He tends to run into dangerous situations. It's just like... I can't afford to have him not be at full health with this many enemies near him. Damn it, Mustadio. Please, stop. Hide in the back like a good archer. Okay, that's Black Mage over there, and that's the Knight. All the stone throwing. Not quite enough damage. Ouch. This is why we have auto potion on Shim. Damn. Alright, Rams will have to heal himself. Okay, at least Mustadio took care of that Black Mage. So they're almost completely out of MP from their mages. You've been wondering about this for a while, but what do I use to stream my Awakening stuff? I have a modded 3DS that has a capture card installed. So I just capture that to the software that comes with the capture card, and then capture the capture card with OBS. Or that software. Currently playing the Romancing Saga 2 remake. You can get formations for your squad that's called... Or a formation for your squad that's called Goblin Tactic. Which has 2 spots in front for range attackers and 2 spots... Or just 2 spots in front for range attackers that are easier to target, and 2 spots in the back for increased melee damage that is less targeted? What? That is a bizarre formation indeed. Okay, let's go over here. Make it tougher for the melee to get at Mustadio, if nothing else. Unicorn Overlord Shield Shooter moment. Oh, hopefully the game has a class like that. Luke can't quite reach. Although I guess once he's done casting that, he can't do anything else. Aside from flail almost uselessly. Ow. You jerk. totally out of MP, so we're relatively good. Messiah just picking off all the enemy ranged. Coming in to melee my knight. Nice 2 damage. And the enemy effectively healing us, because Auto Potion procs for more than the Throw Stone does. Hello, Ticking Time Bomb. Or Ticking Time Bob. Nice name. Welcome to the chat. Oh good, we silenced the knight. My shield! You jerk. Ooh, damn. Forgot that the rods could actually cast those on hit. Oh, you don't get to live anymore, because you have rend skills. Damn, well, pushing didn't proc. Feels bad. Got an adamant vest. I think that's a little bit better than mithril, I guess. Now, that mage should die. Coming up. If we don't get him, Mustadio should be able to reach him. Oh wow. Ribble picking up all these spells. Sure, why not, I guess. Pew pew. Alright, well, we lost the shield, but it's not as big of a deal compared to losing, say, if it was the plate mail or the helm. Are you alright? I should be, yes. Thank you, you saved my life. 40 JP per action, Rams will be stacking. Yeah, I mean, it's the snowball effect for, like, the higher level job point gains. Which makes things a little bit awkward at times. Because you usually snowball once you're at, like, level 5 or 6 plus, but until then, it's kind of slim pickings for what you can afford. How will the enemy ever recover from losing all their ballistic ammo? What, they're throwing stones? Oh wow, the PSP rendering the cutscene here, it's just like 3 people in a pitch black room. Street dogs running for the Bart Trading Company. The Bart Trading Company? Ah, then you've heard of them, but they're no ordinary traders. That business is only a front for more lucrative pursuits. Opium smuggling, slave trading, all manner of vile thing, on a grand scale. What did you do to draw the attention of such as these? I'm a machinist. Do you know the history of my trade? They say that the ruins of a lost civilization is buried beneath the streets of Gog. Or Gog? I guess let's just say Gaug. Gaug, the Clockwork City. Relics from the age of Saint Ajora, when airships numerous beyond counting filled the skies, and men of iron walked city streets. But the art of crafting such things was lost, if it ever truly existed at all. But it did exist. The ground beneath Gaug holds the hulks of airships and 1,000 fragments of machines the gods alone know the workings of. The machinist toils to restore this lost legacy, and to see these works brought to life again. The device you used during the battle, is that one of these machines? What, this? This is a weapon called a pistol. It uses an explosive powder to propel a metal projectile towards its target. This one is of simple make. There were once pistols said to fire projectiles infused with magics. So why do these hounds of the Bart Trading Company chase after you? You said you were going to see Cardinal Delacroix, right? The Cardinal is a hero who fought in the 50 Years' War. To this day, the people of Lionel honor him as such. As does my father. He believes that the Cardinal is the only man who can keep the realm from descending into chaos. The Cardinal will receive you, hear your plea, and the princess will be safe. And what is it that you want? To go with you. I have my own reason for wanting to speak with the Cardinal. That being? To save my father. He is held prisoner. The Cardinal is my only hope to free him. Alone, I am just another Machinist. The Cardinal would never see me. That's why I would join you. You still haven't answered my question. Why is the Bard Trading Company so interested in you? I cannot tell you, not now. Then you remain here. No, I must see the Cardinal. You must trust me, please. You forgot in this, did they fix the thing where the gun called Blazing Gun, or it is called Blazing Gun but shoots ice? I have no idea. I don't think I actually got far enough in my original playthrough. So I guess we'll find out together. Very well then, you will come with us. You mean it? Thank you, my lady, thank you. You stand before the princess. There's no need, you may rise. Then it's settled, we will trust your word. I guess that went fairly smoothly all in all. There were a few scary moments where Mustadia made some silly moves, but generally speaking, just throwing potions at him over and over kept us from being in danger of failing. Let's see. Oh hey, Cypress Rod for Mystics and Orators, I think. Because this guy has the power of a Glock, he joins right now. Yeah. Guns aren't as powerful in this game as you might think. At least the generic ones aren't. The ones that can use magic can be potentially devastating. Ah, Wizard's Hat. There we go, that's what Triabolical's looking for. Still no wizard robes yet, though. Okay, well, we spent like 30 potions, so I guess we better buy more. I guess we'll just have to equip one of our stock shields. I mean, not many people have that power yet. Not yet, indeed. Oh yeah, I guess on that note... Because we're not using him, we could do this. Take it from him and give it to Ramza. Because chemists can use guns. I guess our best is Mithril. Actually, what do I have on? Oh yeah, that's right, because Shim reclassed, so it freed that up. Alright, so Luke is using our best night gear. There we go, we've... Actually, I guess this isn't technically mastery. Forget what we need to add master. Oh, right. I know. We have to learn every ability to master. That's a lot of JP. Remembering that, now, I don't know... I don't know if anyone's gonna actually get to Dark Knight, because it requires Mastered Squire, or Mastered Knight and Mastered Black Mage. That's a lot of JP. Yeah, Ramza changes, costume changes as the acts progress. Which is kind of neat. I guess I could start buying the other abilities. Because Ramza just has all the JP. And I guess it doesn't hurt to be able to respond to status effects if we absolutely need to. Not quite enough for Rend weapon. Actually, Rend MP could be a thing that maybe we want to use against mages. Because he's definitely not strong enough to one-shot them. But I forget how much this actually does at MP damage is the thing. So it may just not be strong enough. So I might... Yeah, I think I'm gonna hold the JP and pick up Rend Weapon. So that we can screw over... enemy physical attackers. Because that one messes them up for sure. If it lands. I guess on that note too, we could grab Steel Weapon. And do the same with same with Ripple. Let's see. Yeah, we still need to get more levels here. It's level 5 for Ninja, level 4 for Dragoon, so we'll hang around in Thief for a while longer. Yeah, we can get Aura Blast now. I almost want to save for Chakra, but I think Aura Blast will be more useful for actual direct combat for now. Which we're kind of counting on him to do with Ramza being the dedicated support. Oh, that also reminds me. That's why I remember being able to have a wizard robe earlier, because we can steal Avelia's. Excuse me, princess. Can we borrow your wizard's robe? By which I mean have forever. Alright, just give me 1 sec, I just need to be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Actually, is this what I think it is? Trying to remember what map's coming up, because we should actually... I might actually want to have Mustadio still have his gun, because I think he's forced as a guest. We can take it a little bit later. Oh. What is this scene? Lionel Castle, Highness. Do you see it? Just beyond these mountains. We still have a long journey ahead. Do you think Cardinal Delacroix will aid us? Cardinal is said to be a man with utmost devotion to the crown, Highness. Even amid the turmoil, he has held the middle ground, siding with neither Duke Larg nor Duke Goltana. I do not think him a man to sully his honor by handing you over to either side. I pray you are right. He has influence with the Church of Glabados. A word from him and the church itself will take you under its protection. Would that I were born no princess. My lady. My entire life has been spent behind sacred walls, the only sky I've known, hemmed in by slate and stone. Did you know, before I was sent to Orbon, that I was in another monastery? When I heard I was to be the adopted daughter of the late king, and after, ever in a monastery. It's not been such a bad life, I suppose, only knowing that men die for no more reason than I am the princess, it's almost more than I can bear. Highness, you must not blame yourself. The fault lies with those who would use you for their own ends. There was another girl at Orbon. She told me she, too, had lived her entire life within monastery halls. We joked that we too should share so strange a fate. Funny thing to laugh at, don't you think? You speak of Lady Alma of House Beelve. My only true friend. What if Cardinal Delacroix makes to use me like all the rest? Ramza, where have you gone off to? It's almost time to leave. I didn't think to find you here. What are you doing? Ramza's like, hey, Mustadio, man. But Agrius apparently doesn't give a crap. What news have you? All is quiet. I would seem the Northern Order hasn't reached Zealand for the time. Wow, that's really what they went for the sound, huh? A friend once showed me how to do this, but I'm afraid I've never quite gotten it right. Just like that. It's simple, you see? Like this? It's really not so hard, is it? I think I like the sound of the reed flute in the cutscene with the Leadum. Even though the sounds they had during that scene there in Engine was closer to what the PlayStation did. Yes, I did it. I did the thing. That she did. Hmm. So leave Travolcola for one more and then flip with someone else. Oh yeah, it's this map. You there, we've no quarrel with you! Leastwise not yet. Our quarrel lies with Mustadio. Give him over and be on your way. Our way is his. If you wish no quarrel, I advise you withdraw. And when you see Ludovic, remind him that those who live by deceit are first to die by it. Pity, we'll have the boy by force in. Oh no, it's a summoner map. Yeah, depending on what they have, it can be a little rough. Although their MP is not super suited to summoning, so if we can tank it out, then they won't be able to do too much anymore. Yeah, Dip, you gotta work on the video. Lord knows how long that's gonna take. Alright, thanks for watching, and good luck with your editing. I forget what range the summon has, too, although the AoE is huge. Damn, that knight must have battle boots. Oof. Damn, Ren power is really bad. Because we have no way to get it back without focus. Well, that's annoying. I guess Shim's gonna have to just do healing. Most of the rest of the battle then. Well, we're gonna have to Phoenix down him, I guess. Being as low level as we are, it's starting to kind of catch up with us a bit. Could throw a potion at him, but actually, I guess between him and Ramzo, we can give him quite a bit of healing. We don't do a lot of damage here. Oh, I think she's casting white magic on herself. Fortunately for her, Stadio has line of sight. Okay, so that's one summoner down. I think that was a pretty weak crit. It probably added like 4 damage. This is getting to be quite annoying. I don't want to go after these archers, because then the summoner will just blast my thief. You've seen one of the new engaged mods, which is where they add items that get you a skill as long as you have them in your inventory? Huh. That seems slightly ridiculous. Oh, nice. Getting that archer while he's charging. Wait. She's not casting. Did the summoner just like rush in and not have any summons? I'm confused. I guess maybe she just has Moogle. In that case, maybe we're okay. To try going in on the archers. You can never get it to inflict blind. It'd be pretty handy against the archers. Wait, she stopped, so even if she does have... It's better for us to go in here. Ow. Why do they always get the good crit rolls? Ooh, Mustadia getting a good crit roll, though. So going after our monk. Alright, that guy's gonna run away now. Yeah, looks like she's just got the heal. So a little bit annoying, because she's healing her allies, but it's a lot less dangerous when we're not getting nailed by Shiva. Okay, now that guy's really not getting up anymore. Man, they really don't like Shim. That's just mean. Yeah, 23%. Might as well just kill. But what if yoink? I could try to steal it from the summoner. Or the archer at this point. $45%. Nope. Great job level. Alright, she's moogling. Or attempting to, anyway. Oh, he's leaving the crystal alone. Would be funny to run speed here, but probably not gonna work. You don't think NPC allies grab crystals? They might not. I couldn't be certain because, like, the AI really likes to restore health and stuff. Damn, I guess nothing for Ramza to learn there. I think this is a pretty good demonstration of why Ren is pretty not great for the player, but all the enemy needs to do is land that lucky 30%. Clearly Ram's as perfect as he is. Yeah, totally. Thunder Rush, Eye Drops, and Echo Herbs. Sure, I guess. Battle boots, I see. Well, I guess we can sell those for 500 if nothing else. What's Mustadio doing? You're moving towards not being able to do anything. Actually, I guess that might not be true. He does have 4 jumps, so you can probably scale that cliffside. He's trying to move to a place he can aim. Yes, but he needs line of sight, too. Oh boy, shoulder cape. Actually, it would have been funny to get that guy's wizard robe. Oh yeah, he can totally scale that. Wow, he can actually hit there. Mustadio just fired his gun through like 4 tiles of stone and hit that dude. Why do they pursue you? Will you not tell us even now? Pray understand, I cannot tell you, not yet. Mustadio is such a kill stealer, he is. I was not expecting him to be able to hit them from there, because that guy was really hiding behind that cliff. Egress Castle Solar. Solar Wing, I guess? Our little mockingbird has taken wing, Gafkarian, and it leaves me wroth. We cannot have her free. Catch her, crush her, and make silent her song. Lady Agrias's and the others as well. And Ramza? The fool. He soils our name, dogs my every move. I thought there's a chance to let him learn the harsh truths of the world, but the boy's too stubborn. Too much of his father's penchant for justice, that one. Father coddled the boy too much. If he stands aside, more the better. Should he interfere, there's naught can be done. And you, his brother. The blood curdles. If the Cardinal moves to defend the Mockingbird, what then? Duke Lark himself could not reach them in umbrage of the Church's wing. Worry not, that potentiality has been addressed. Ever 3 steps ahead, you are a frightening man, Dystark Beelv. Truly. Would it not be prudent, then, to better guard your tongue? There are so many frightening ways to silence a bothersome one. Come now, my lord, I'm your ever-faithful man. And not near so stubborn as a particular knight devout, if I might be so bold. Be bold, but let there be no more missteps. On the matter of missteps, what buffoon did you charge with the princess's kidnapping? We were beset in Dorter as we gave chase. Not quite how we discussed, I'm sure you'd agree. The men I sent there were found dead in the woods near the monastery. Someone has caught wind of our plan, and seems intent on disrupting it. No matter. As long as Avelia remains with Lady Agrias, we will have chance enough to steal back our prize. I pray you're right, for both our sakes. We have a lengthy cutscene. Even after playing the game this many times, I still forget some of these are at these different points. I'm gonna go back and buy more potions. We went through so many. Actually, I should buy more Phoenix Sands to make sure we're set in case bad things happen. Arthur is Ram's dad? Perhaps. Perhaps. Yeah, because Agrias is Holy Knight counts as Squire and Mustadia is Machinus counts like that. Rams is actually picking up. Oh, right, Steel. I forget what this is called in the PlayStation version, but being able to give your allies bravery, kinda good. Especially with Auto Potion. Oh, you know what? I should also set Treasure Hunter, because it's not like we have anything else to put in his foot slot. Luke's almost there. As far as getting Auto Potion goes. Actually, I wonder if I should buy Ren Power and Ren Magic instead of Ren Weapon. Yeah, let's do the stats, because it's slightly higher hit, so maybe we can actually make use of them at points. It's definitely a little questionable, but... I mean, I don't know what else we're gonna do with the Knight JP. And most of the team has auto pushing now. Guess I might save for move +2. I want to make sure she has a steel accessory at some point too. Just because we do want to... There are some enemies we'll want to try to steal the weapons or accessories from later on. We've unlocked Dragoon. Shame we can't get any spears yet. Focus is tempting, but it's just by move +1. There we go. 5 move monk. Time for the punchings. We'll wait the 20 seconds for the ad break to run off before we go to Lionel. Walked here just in case there was a random battle, but looks like we're free of those for now. What errand brings you to Lionel? I am Agrius Oaks, a knight of the Lion's Guard. My companions and I have journeyed from Orbon Monastery seeking sanctuary. By the grace of Saint Ajora, I beg you, lay open your gate. The graces of Saint Ajora are in the keeping of His Eminence here. All who seek these graces are given like treatment. The gates of Lionel stand open to them. Raise the gate! I see, Lady Agris. In such circumstance as this, I am fain to lend you whatever help I can. I shall dispatch a courier to Milan at once. High Confessor Marcel will have this news from my own hand. We will expose Duke Larg's misdeeds and ensure that no harm befall you, Princess. Your Eminence, think you the High Confessor will hear our plea? Fear not, dear lady. You are in my care now. Princess Ophelia can scarce feel at ease while those tasked with her safety are vexed with such worriment. You may enjoy the comforts of the castle, wanting though they are, while we await a reply from Milan. You're most gracious, Eminence. Thank you. So long as Saint Ajora is our guide, we have naught to fear, child. As for you, my young machinist, I've given consideration to your troubles as well. I will send a hand-picked company of my finest men to Gaug to put an end to this Bart Trading Company. Thank you, Your Eminence. Conditioned upon this, I would hear the reason you choose to choose to pursue you and your father. That is, I mean to say it's not. Come, come, mayhap this will give voice to your words. A crystal? You're familiar with the legend of the Zodiac Braves. In my youth, I often heard a fanciful tale of that name at Mass. What's this? Surely, Lady Agris, you did not aver that the church would mislead its flock. No, of course not, Your Eminence. Long ago, before the mountains had ceased their wandering and struck their roots into the earth, the Lucavi held dominion over the world. 12 heroes there were, who came forward to challenge these Lucavi. In a long and bitter struggle, they succeeded in driving the Lucavi into the spirit world, and Ivalice once again knew peace. The 12 each bore an Orisite crystal emblazoned with the House of the Night Sky. And so, in time, they became known as the Zodiac Braves. Ever after, when discord and strife paid visit to the halls of men, they would return to save us once more. You have clearly been most apt pupil, Princess. Elder Simon himself instructed me at Orbon, which reminds me of another thing he said. Saint Ajora walked with the 12, and together they saved Ivalice from ruin. We call the crystals of the 12 the Zodiac Stones. The stone you see before you now is a stone from that very legend. Orisite, it exists? I did not think it possible. Or that it held that sacred power to keep the Lucavi at bay, eh? I confess, I feel some power deep within, but my eyes see only a common crystal. Musadio, are you well? The color has left your face. You have seen a stone like this one beneath Gaug, have you not? Machines whose fires have long since guttered out lie strewn in the tunnels beneath the city. But pass that stone near them, and you can hear them stir. Then Bart seeks the Orosite, eh? I do not know what power these Zodiac stones hold. I know only that Ludovic Bart hopes to find some way to harness its power and make a fearsome weapon. My father would not give them the stone, so they took him instead. Put your worries from your mind, my young machinist. The church will see this matter is dealt with. Our forces will strike and wrest the stone from their hands. Of course, Your Eminence. I will join the company that makes for Gaug. Thank you, Ramza. We would never have succeeded in reaching His Eminence the Cardinal without you, Ramza. You have my thanks as well. I can only wish you well. Small aid, I know. Your words are all the aid I could ever ask. Yes, we don't fight here. We fight on the way to Gaug. Oh yeah, I guess this is technically a castle, so do they have anything new? Platinum Dagger, apparently they do. Wow, one whole extra weapon attack. What a deal. We can buy another golden shield if we wanted to, but I don't think it's worth the price tag. Oh hey, we can also buy spears. So now if we wanted to swap to Jagreen at some point, we can do that. If we go back to Archer, we can grab the lightning bow, which has decent attack, and can proc Thandara, which is really nasty. Surely nothing bad will happen to Velia forever and ever. Yeah, totally. She's safe now. Alright, Mage's Cloak. There you go, more magic attack. Quoth's helmet is actually better than the golden helm for HP. Not sure if one more weapon power or attack is gonna matter. Because, like, Ripple's physical attack is 5, which means that one more weapon power is only 5 extra damage. You might be better off just trying to steal from the enemies. Or inflict, blind or silence, depending. Ramza doesn't really get much out of doing it either. I think I might flip the Mage Masher over to Ripple, though. Because the blind has just not been proccing. And it's technically not as potent hitting the physical enemies with blind as it is hitting the magic enemies with silence. I almost kind of want to go back to Squire with him. Because Ram's version of Squire is special in that once you get to Chapter 2 and forward, he can actually use heavy armor. So we could be a high hit point unit with items as our secondary. Because he's getting focus fired a lot lately. And 118 hit points is starting to feel like not enough, even with auto potion. The only thing is I'm not going to be able to throw items anymore going back to Squire, but that's probably fine. Actually, hold on. How close is Luke? We do want him to get enough bleed over JP to get him to auto push, and so I guess we'll wait on Ramza swapping until we do that, but we'll have to be a little more vigilant here, I guess. Dang it, Ripple. I mean, look, it's not Ripple's fault. It's the Thief class that doesn't have very good physical attack for the most part. Which is not compounded by knives not being particularly heavy hitting. Just when I thought this fen could grow no fouler. So it's putting scarce enough, and rain to rob us of that. Be careful. Look, it's everyone's favorite Final Fantasy mascot, the Marlboro. Alright, let's let the ghosts come to us. There you go. Aura Blast, good. If I try to cast now, that ghost will probably mid-charge us. We might be okay anyway. Nope, going after Mustadio? No, after Ripple? That's a strange choice. I was definitely not expecting that. And this is why spamming black mages is like the go-to strategy. Usually, for not running any kind of challenge. They just hit like a truck. Stadio's in the way, it's kind of annoying. It could go into the water, but it's gonna poison Ripple. It might be fine, probably is fine. Wait. We can do this. Could all use the Phoenix Sand on Undead. These guys really just want to kill Ripple. I don't know why. Yep. I guess that's too low depth. We can't actually... use the item from there. It's kind of annoying. And I guess Rams can do it. Not the water anima. For 22 whole damage. Also, Aura Blast basically makes monks better archers than archers. Oh good, we silenced the Malboro. I'm sure that'll do lots of stuff. So most of this is temporary for the Brave increase, but I think it's every 5 points becomes 1 permanent, so we can actually get everyone up to decent Brave levels over time. You gross, get your tentacles away from Ripple. And then dies of poison. Oh, running away. Otherwise, would have been in range of Triabolical. Force fed. Ace and Rams to go! Oh, Mysterio going in for the kill seal. Mysterio, are you hurt? No worse for wear. The channel shore lies just beyond the fen. Gaug is not far now. There we go, just barely can get auto potion. Wait, did I never... Huh. I never got JP based on Luke. No wonder he's a little bit behind on all of his normal class skills. Well, we may be able to fix that, seeing as how we're flipping Ramza back to Squire, so he should get plenty of bleed over. Right, we also need to put item back as a secondary. There we go. Now he's got almost 200 hit points. The game sure does love putting that power risk on just about anyone. I guess it's more appropriate for Ramza than it was for Triabolical. Bart's curs are nowhere to be seen. Yet, there's no sign of a battle with Lionel's griffins. Something's amiss. I'm going to see what I can find out. We'll meet afterward. Where will I find you? The Gaug Lowtown is just down this road. We're not like to draw much attention there. Alright, watch yourself. Don't worry, I can take care of myself. I do like all the the townsfolk in the background actually being rather animated. We're gonna need a couple of these each later. I guess I might as well buy them now. Gasp! A battle? Who could have conceived that? Where are you, Mustadio? You should have been here by now. Could he have been captured? A friend of Mustadio's, eh? Who's there? Bring him out. I'm sorry, Ramza. Have they hurt you? Not a step further. Prefer to keep a little distance, if you don't mind. You must be Ludovic. Let Mustadio go. Now. I'm a reasonable man. I just want the Orsite. Once I have it, I'll loose him soon enough. So, where have you hidden it? Tell me. Is that how you want to play it? Maybe this will hasten your speech. You there, out with the other one. Father, what have they done to you? I'm fine, son. Don't tell them where it is. Show him inside. Mustadio messed up. Yeah, just a bit. Your brain can't see Mustadio as anything other than a giant mechanical man with a sniper rifle and auto-tuned voice lines? Thanks to FF14. Wait, what did FF14 do to Mustadio? Or should I even ask? He's the boss in one of the 24-player raids. Wait, why? Why are you fighting Mustadio? I'm so confused. Well, feeling a bit more game now. There's the chimney just behind Ramza. You'll find it there. Bring that to us, would you? Small enough work to spare your friend's life. This must be it. Let them go. Give me the stone. Release them first. Toss me the stone. Then they go free. A true Zodiac stone. At last! This should bring a smile to the Cardinal's face. You've been most helpful. Most helpful. Pity you've outlived your usefulness. Kill them. They have a whole Alliance raid series dedicated to Evilies with a bunch of tactics / FF12 callbacks. Yeah, FF12. That's interesting, but that still doesn't explain why Mustadio is somehow a giant mecha with a sniper rifle. The Cardinal was with them from the start. And unfortunately, Mustadio has no gear. Nice immobilize. Just punch the dude in the hamstring, I guess. And of course the enemy has summoners. And I think both of them are practically guaranteed to actually have offensive summons too. So we're gonna have to be careful and tank it out if nothing else. Just 14 things it sounds like, I guess. Don't mind Mustadio, he's just getting completely destroyed by these guys. Not casting, I see. He should have been able to reach. Maybe this guy doesn't have an offensive. Might just be another Moogle summoner. Yeah, that guy's hanging back, so he might be the one with... with, an actual offensive summon. Some archers might shoot at her. So we'll use basic thunder, I guess. Too much height difference, I guess. Yeah, by 0.5. At least it weakens this guy, he's gonna run away. So if the enemies are low on health, they'll run unless they're the last one standing. Yep, that guy's casting Moogle. Well, guess that reveals that one is basically a healer. Rude. Stop trying to steal my shield, you jerk. Wait, is he also casting... Moogle as well? Huh. Okay, I was expecting that to be like Ramu or something. Well, that's kind of awkward. There we go. Ooh, they really don't like Shim. Definitely takes pressure off a Triabolical, though. Dude, Mustadio just really likes killing spreads who don't respect his main mechanic. Sounds like, but... Nice potion. Again, how did he turn into a mecha? Aha, I got him with silence. No casting for you. Oh boy, these guys both... These guys seriously both have items, so they're just gonna spam potions on each other? Are you serious? Why? Game, please. Alright, fine, we'll corner the archer then. Oh my god, and the archer has Phoenix down. This is gonna be a long battle. 3 of the enemies have item. Actually, I guess I've increased Ram's speed enough that it shouldn't be hard to out DPS the enemy now. Well, I guess I say that, but their 3 item users are still up, but we can work on them, I guess. Alright, the cats and Moogle, okay. And meleeing my monk. What a choice. It's pretty low impact heal, so I guess that's fine. There we go. Luke just hits too hard. Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure we've trapped this one summoner here on the roof. This one might be trapped as well. Let's see. Let's go for the lowest hit point one. Especially since Shim can also team up on him. Oh my god. The high potion loops. Ah, you can't get away. Well, that guy's... Alright, we'll kill the other one, because this guy's gonna be more annoying to deal with then. I guess hopefully he doesn't have Phoenix down. That would definitely be very annoying. Alright. Regular potion is easier to push through. These guys have so much jump. You're gonna be chasing them all over the place. Thankfully, we have a lot of move. So, they won't be escaping us. Great, more battle boots, as if I didn't have enough of those. Okay, actually, with Shim and Luke, they actually out-damage high potion healing. So I guess that's fine. Especially if he's not gonna high potion. I guess he's not low enough health for the AI to be like, oh no, I need to heal. Alright, and Luke could just annihilate him. That's a thing that could happen. My father, I hope we're in time. I'm gonna destroy the evilest economy with all my battle boot money. Yes, truly. It's like Reciteer all over again. Okay, we got ads coming up, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna let them run. Because I remember this conversation being somewhat lengthy, or this might be the wrong scene, but just to be sure, we're gonna let the ads run, and we'll come back and do this story scene, so be right back. Back just in time. Are you alright? My wounds will heal, but the Horseite, they have it. Ludovic will use it to wake the machines beneath the city. In time, he may even learn to harness the sacred power of the stone itself. I never thought the man we'd turn to for help would turn on us. There's naught we could do to foresee such treachery. Are you sure? What do you mean? I thought something of the sort might happen, so I took the precaution of readying a false stone. And that's the one I gave to Ludovic. The same. By now they've probably realized. To see the looks on their faces. Then Princess Avelia and Lady Agrias are in danger. Danger? How? The Cardinal was working with Ludovic to get the stone. His gambit failed, but he may try to ransom the Princess and Lady Agrias for it now instead. That's ridiculous. He would only make an enemy of the crown. Why do you think he wants the Orsite in the first place? The people tire of war. They tire of these endless struggles for power. They're afraid, and they seek salvation. The Cardinal means to use the legend of the Zodiac Braves to bring it to them. Only, once he's gathered the stones, he'll summon the Zodiac Braves and use their power to rule. Just so, we cannot give the stone to the Cardinal. Then we must rescue the Princess and Lady Agrias. And we will, but the roads leading to Lionel Castle will surely be blockaded. We'll never be able to approach from the fore. We go by ship, to take them unawares. And we'll grab Mustadio. I believe he has some scenes with Agrias if we go out of our way. I can't remember where exactly, though. I don't... Yeah, because Messiah joined up, so he's not going to be forced anymore, so I don't have to worry about re-equipping him. There we go. Move +1. We can also buy it for a Triabolical so that we can keep our Mage Mantle without needing to have Trash move. Okay, JP boost. For some reason I forgot to get it on Luke, but that's fixed now. Oof. We are 59 short of being able to get Chakra. But it's such a good skill. It's a little bit finicky for vertical maneuvering, but it restores health and MP, so basically Shim can give Triabolical MP infinitely. Welcome, Mustadio's gun. You mean Mustadio? Yeah. Walking across the sea. Oh, hey, another CG.
Cogs and gulls. No hint of Lionel's griffins. Delita. What brings you to Argelus?
We have ears in many places. Few things escape our hearing.
Our?
I say this for your sake, Ramzar. Return to Igros. Delve no deeper into matters of royal maidens, or those of sacred stones.
What have these ears of yours been telling you?
You think to save a princess from a burning tower. In truth, you would but set her on a higher floor. There is only one person who can truly save her. And that is what I mean to do.
Just what do you imply?
It's simple, really. Noble endeavors do not always reach the end that we desire. You cannot save the princess. However hard you endeavor to save her, you would do well to remember that.
What then is your end in all of this, Delita? I fear I do not know.
The Dukes Larg and Goltana, your brothers and all the rest. They are all of them swept up in a mighty current. A current they cannot see or feel. I simply swim against it. Nothing more.
So he says.
We'll meet again, I should hope.
Yeah, so he says indeed. We can believe him, right? Take him at his word. Oh hey, there we go, ninja blades. Although we don't have the ability to go ninja yet. Or no wait, this is samurai blades. We're not quite into samurai. You never played War of the Lions, so you've never seen the CGs. They're kind of interesting. Yeah, they basically replace all of the in-engine cutscenes, like, almost word for word. So it is neat, I guess, to see what they reinterpret those as. We need level 5 monk and level 4 knight to get into samurai. I think Shim's gonna be working for a bit to get that. The art style is cool, even though you also like the in-engine cutscenes. Yes. It does add an extra little bit of, flair to it, doesn't it? Oh, green berets, nice. We love these. We love our speed plus. As long as it's on, like, the physical users, I guess. Because Triabolical would still rather have the wizard's hat, because stacking up magic attack is, just goofy. Ah, yes, and wizard clothing, which doesn't have magic attack, unfortunately. Does have a little more MP, but for what our black mages or other casters are normally doing, it's not worth dropping the wizard robe, unfortunately. Okay, so just green berets, I guess. I guess we don't want it on the knights, though. because we want the hit points, but I guess unfortunately this is taking physical attack away from our thief, but actually wait. Is that I think some weapons might actually base off of other stats. I'm starting to vaguely remember that now, so we might actually be getting more attack by doing speed up on Ripple. I can't quite remember. I guess we'll see. And unfortunately, Shim can't use green berets. Yeah, I guess we're not buying many green berets here. I guess we'll buy one extra just to have in reserve, because they're always useful. Yeah, at this point we can have samurais. I mean, at this point you can have basically any class, really. But yeah, I suppose they expect the player to do enough grinding to get a samurai. Although that's kind of hefty. Like, Knight 4, Monk 5 is a lot. They expect the player to do a lot of grinding? Yeah, I guess. You don't know if Borderlands has any balance changes? I believe the JP cost of some stuff has changed, and some of the class requirements. I don't remember exactly what. Because it's been long enough that I don't remember the exact numbers of the PlayStation version to do a direct comparison. Yeah, we have another cutscene, huh? Oh, right, yeah. This meeting. You would use the princess's bait to regain the stone. I would not expect such cunning of a man of the cloth. You've some gall to speak, Sellsword. It was you who let them escape. That I don't deny, but it was not my task to stop them. Still your tongue, Ludovic. We will hand Princess Ovelia over to Lord Dystarg as promised. That much serves us both. But it is no concern of mine if those who know the truth of her kidnapping live. I had no hand in it. Be that as it may, the thieves who stole the gem are now with them. If we use the princess to lure them out, we get 2 birds and 1 stone. I won't deny the truth in it, but such a plan has risks. Your reputation would not cast you so craven. I am cautious, your holiness. A soldier does not live to become old and gray, charging onto the field of battle unawares. Very well, I will see that every possible precaution is taken. And let us sprinkle a trail of crumbs to ensure they find our snare. A prudent move, the maid's perfect bait to lure them to us. I'll assume responsibility for the rest. Far better me than him. How dare you? Very well, I shall leave the matter to you, Gafgarin. Your Eminence, you jape, surely. You know, there's some mods to Borderlands that does have some quality of life changes. Yeah, but that's not the official changes. And I know there are some official changes, for better or for worse, that Square made. Go with my blessing. Stone is as good as yours. Your Eminence, you cannot mean to trust this to a man like that. I trust things to those who can be trusted. Men who fail me time and again are rewarded in another way. Your Eminence, what are you doing? Oops, guess he's dead. Now for the real battle. Oh, right, this map. Hmm. Actually, let's do this. And then we'll have Luke and Ripple on the other side. That way, each side has someone in knight armor. Just in case someone gets burst down. I never thought leopards would eat my face moment. Yes. I guess some of the official changes were made to suggest you play the multiplayer for their unique equipment. Yeah, we did have that tavern scene that tried to push us toward that. Where have you got off to, Gosling? Won't do to hide. There you are. Come along quietly now. What do you say? Hmm? Protect Lady Aegris. Be quick. Aha, and her gear got all replaced by better stuff, so she's actually really tanky. Ace and Booba. This archer is quite dangerous because of the lightning bow. We could try to come over to the other side here. This way, but I don't think Luke can make it. Let's see. He can, but he'd be so slow coming that way. So let's wait. Try to catch this mage overextended. Maybe we can mage master him. You saw it binding blade banner? Yes. Nothing interesting? What, you're not a Lilina fan? These guys with battle boots. See, even Square knows that knights are not good without battle boots. Aegis might be able to score a kill on... Black Mage if we do this. Weaken him. Ramza, what are you doing here? We've come to rescue you. We thought to breach the castle from its postera. But why are you here? The Cardinal betrayed us. Was betraying us all along. He plots with Duke Larg. We escaped the castle, but the princess was retaken. I was returning to save her, and here you find me. We must hurry, Ramza. They are to execute her. First these, then the princess. Oh, post-turn. I see. Makes sense. Oh, she did 60 and it wasn't enough. You like Sophia also. Well, she got an alt a while back, so you might be waiting for a lot longer. Since she's not that popular, unfortunately. Oof, no auto vision. Move forward, didn't start casting. That's interesting. You do this, because I don't want to walk into the fire to heal him. Ripple might be able to go around here. We'll see, though. If not, that Archer is gonna take a beating if she keeps hanging around there. 22. No auto potion. Okay, well, at least Agrias wasn't targeted there, because she is a fail condition. Mage taken care of. It's fine, I guess. Teh. Jerk, trying to rend her helm. Oh, she's running over there. I see. Interesting maneuver. This is gonna be painful. Or not. They must not have the best compatibility with our Geminis. Seems the enemies hate Shim more than Agris, evidently. He does have much lower hit points. Aha! Silenced. Take that. Shooting at Ramza instead, I see. Aha! Auto pushing. Well, that was weird. I didn't expect the enemy to end up shooting my monk trying to do that. Simple enough, since the enemy didn't really pressure Agris. Lady Agris, so you're alright. I'm fine, but there's no time for that. We must hurry to the princess. They're taking her to Golgolata Gallows. It's not far, but we've little time. Of course, with all haste. And now we steal her gear. Gorgles, you wonder if that's where you can find the immovable Gonzalez. Can't say I could tell you. Prioritize Luke for any of the gear that we take from Agris. I think he was already using mostly our best stuff anyway. There we go, 10 more hit points on Ramza. Can learn Arcane Strength. That would also mean unequipping JP boost. So I don't know if the time is right to get that yet. So I think we'll wait. We could buy... No, we can't quite buy Move Plus 2, because they priced it at 560, so we're exactly 1 JP short. Damn it, Square. However, we can get chakra. Chakra good. Shit, this spare chemist XP, or JP, I'm gonna buy a high potion for Shim as well. Just in case. So burst damage from this upcoming fight can be a little high. I'm actually gonna go, let's buy... Let's buy some additional Phoenix Downs for safety. High potions too. Oh, we should buy Brigandine. Give Shim a little more health. Wow, yeah, this shop actually updated between when we did the Agrius battle and coming back. Okay, well, I think that's about as good as our durability is gonna get. Yeah, Jingoistic Gigantus, if you're really lucky. You're an erratic Galantalias among them. This is all stuff I'm gonna fight if I play a Xenoblade, isn't it? What would give me that idea? Nothing at all. Absolutely nothing. That's just silly talk. X has the best big monster names. Ludwig the Picky Eater. Is that why he went to Fire Emblem to get mad at Valencia? Not feeding me enough. I'm gonna start a rebellion. It's too bad X is X. Maybe the Switch version will make it more playable. You'd hope that a remake would end up, you know, being playable to make it marketable, I guess. Guy, worth to leave behind, puppet? None then? Just as well, suppose. Is that the enemy? We are come for the princess. Stand down or take her place on the gallows. Ha! The trap is sprung. Trap?
The enemy!
The enemy!
The enemy! How long have you been standing there?
Ramza, ever the gallant fool. Hey, Eric. Thanks, Raid. Where are you up to tonight? You're making progress in, Inatria? Not sure I've heard of that. You might have to elaborate a bit. What have you done with Lady Ovelia? I've done naught with her. She's at Lionel. What of the gem? Gem? Might we spare ourselves these tiresome feints? I speak of the Cardinal's gemstone. The one who stole it travels with you, does he not? I would have it surrendered. If you want it, come and get it. So the boy now thinks himself a man. Very well, let us finish this like men. Italian-themed Souls-like. Ah, I see. Very good. Or pretty good. Hopefully that means it's not too frustrating. It's not too late to change your mind, Ramza. Return with me to Igros. Your brother Dystark would fain forget what's done. He said as much himself. Then let him forgive this as well, for I'll play no part in his foul plots. Foul? You would paint your brother's deeds as foul? Abiel upheld the duties of his station. You of all people should know that. My lord brother seeks to ignite war to further his own ends. If such a thing is not foul, sir, then pray tell what is. A man doesn't eat an omelet without breaking eggs. Blood is the price of progress. It is the ink in which history's pages are writ. Look around you, boy. Evilness rots from within. Your brother would carve out the root of its decay, even if it means its hands must needs be soiled. Now going straight in after our wizard, or black mage. How dare you. No auto. Oh, there we go. Did auto push it. It's just the slowdown made it so that auto push triggered long after the animation. Thanks, Kafgarin. Lord Brother needs to take a bath. He smells a lot. That he does. Once you get the hang of its quirks, as is the nature of those things. Ah, I see. I could Aura Blast this dude. 67% chance to hit though. I think I'd rather Chakra. Ha! Nice whiff. Dude. Geomancy. I'll be upset if we get stopped. Looks like we're good though. This end of the day slot for your stream is working pretty well, but the downside is you don't get to hang out with whoever you raid for long. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I know how that feels. Because usually I'm raiding and maybe hanging around for 15 minutes. Wow, they are dropping all the spells on Luke. Well, I'm glad to hear things are working for you. Oh, okay, I guess the Thundar is on Ripple instead. Let's see. Haste, the aims. Actually, I guess they're focus firing Ripple more than anything. We can do a lot of damage to Gafgarian here. Problem is that if we want to burst him down, we need to do like multiple times, because he has Shadow Blade. He's also not in a good position for Ramza to attack him. So I think we go after his cronies. I will not stand and watch as Lady Ovelia is made to be another Tetra. Forget Zeekden. There's no avoiding that. You are an heir of House Beelv, Ramza, and you have a duty as such. It is your fate to see that duty fulfilled. As it was my fate to let Tetra die. No, fate had no hand in that. Tetra died because I could not be bothered to save her. I have lied to myself all this time. It was my own inaction that killed her. Geomancy annoying indeed, especially when combined with a power herb on a rainbow deer. That's the embodiment of life. Thinking emoji. We could go in for burst. Yeah. I feel like we just need to tailwind here, though. Because I don't think we're gonna do enough to actually kill these knights. So it's just better to get our turn faster. And combo that with, like, the next turn that Triabolical gets. Centered right on her, so I don't know if Wick can run past. I guess he can go up here. Great. Haste hit both of them. Yeah, that definitely could have been worse. You truly are a fool. What is the life of one girl when weighed against the greater good? I see no good in using people, only deception and death. I will not stand by any longer as innocents fall prey to your good. I will not let you harm the princess. Then you seal your fate, you stubborn fool. Try volatile tanking like a champ. Hehe. You triggered my auto potion. Their entire team getting... Wait. Why did that fizzle? What was she targeting? That's annoying. I guess no one got stopped, though. Unfortunately, he's gonna heal like 50% of that back. Actually more, because it's 56 damage. Ah, double auto potion. Take that. Now the height difference prevents him from being able to chakra there. I guess we'll do this. That's annoying. Although I guess at least that pushed him back so someone else can get in there. Good block. Gafgarian's fast enough that he goes before Ripple again, or Tribolocal. Ooh, nice crit. Curse me for a fool. I'd not thought you'd grown so strong. I'd best retreat for now. Oh, okay, we did enough damage. I didn't think it was enough to put him into critical, but apparently it was, and if he goes into critical, then he just retreats. Good stuff. Alright. Now it should be easier to deal with the generics. This guy really likes his Tanglevine. One time mage is just spamming haste over and over, I guess. No more Tanglevine for you. Get out of here. Much MP does we have left? Actually, a lot. Jim probably should be able to cast Thundara like 3 more times, so we want to try to get rid of her if we can. I'm really gunning for Triabolical. Not sure if we can get out of range here with Triabolical. So what I'm gonna do is this. You dick. Are you going insane? Why is everything so blurry? I mean, it's upscaled PSP through component cables. I don't think it's that blurry though, is it? It's fuzzy, it doesn't look accurate. Um, yeah, I don't know. It's what feeds through from the cable. More bang for a buck doing this, I guess. Yeah, it's one of those things where, I don't know, the PSP feeds it to the TV quite small, and then I'm using component cables, so... It's probably not gonna look the same way it would look on the PSP. Actually, I know it doesn't look the same way it looks on the PSP itself. But it's about as good as I could get it when using the cables. Just barely finished her off. Yeah. And Knight's, yeah, coming in to grab that for 0 and 0. It's a good thing I didn't decide to attack him, because then we would have lost 100 damage. %36%. Eh. 24 damage ain't much either, but go for that. Especially since we don't get experience if the steel misses. I'm not sure what that time mage plans to do with that haste. Apparently just casts more haste. Wonder what she's even got for her secondary. Dude, she doesn't even have a secondary. She's just here to spam haste. That's her entire role in the army. I guess we can get, let's see. We can get Luke out of the way if we cast it there, beside him. Alright, Thunder Arrow will kill him then. It would have been funny if we silenced her. Got him. Going in for the melee. Gotta admire the Time Mage's guts. Nah. Would be funny to steal the weapon out of her hands while she's trying to charge. Who still needs Brave boosting? I guess Ripple does. Technically, the whole team could use it, but our 50 Brave units could use the help a little more. Can't break the haste habit, apparently. She will live and die trying to cast that spell. I guess I'll let Luke grab that one. We're getting Cyclone Aura Blast. Apparently this guy had a few monk skills. Oh, that definitely helps Luke out a bit for his monk progress. If we wanted to go for... I guess either Ninja or Dark Knight, but I feel like Dark Knight might be a little bit too much of a grind to get before, like, the last chapter, maybe. I can't quite reach there. Failed to steal even Gil. That's... The thievery system can be kind of miserable in this game. Wow! We just get nothing but battle boots. I'll do it like this, because Tribalical can go back and get it, and this gets... Oh wait, is that really not on the same height? Oh, I guess it's not. That's annoying. Well, whatever. I guess we'll still make Tribalical grab it. These haste hit chances, terrible. Ah, another green beret. Okay, that's a better pickup. It's a little more expensive and also useful if we want to use it. Okay, you know what? Before we get into a spiral of letting all the bodies rot, let's just finish this. The castle, we must make haste. You've not touched your supper. A princess cannot live on pride alone. Do you think to starve yourself? None would weep, you know. There are many who would be gladdened by your passing. Stop being stubborn and eat. You were in league with the cardinal all along, weren't you? What made you do that? Or what do you mean to do with me? If you'd not give me over to Larg, then what is your intent? To put you where you truly ought to be. So, you would manipulate me as well. I'll not do it, you know. I'll not bend to your whims. You will. If you wish to survive, you have no other choice. What do you mean? I mean... So, this is Lady Ovelia. Do your spirits find you well, your highness? If you would be but a tad more tame, there would be no reason to keep you in so cheerless a place as this. These seem lavish enough quarters for a false princess. Ho ho ho, the girl does not yet know, Lord Fulmarv. Not used to saying his name like that. Truly, how pitiable. Tell me what it is you speak. Very well. You are not Ovelia at Kasha. What? The true princess died years ago. You are her double. That's absurd. It is neither absurd nor untrue. You are not Ovelia. You are a straw doll placed in an empty crib by council members who bear no love for the queen. It was their intent that you would someday succeed the throne and relieve Queen Luveria of her power. They placed you in the royal family after assassinating the queen's two eldest sons, attributing their deaths to malady. The deception was complete. and your ascent all but sealed. King Undoria was sickly and seemed unlikely to father another son. But against all odds, another prince was born. Whether he is in truth of Ondoria's seed is highly suspect, of course. Like as not, Duke Larg found some other sire to ensure his sister's place as mother to the king. Regardless, all the council's work was made for naught the moment Prince Orinus drew his first breath. You speak false. I'll not believe you. Believe what you like, child. It is of little enough consequence. You may be born a butcher's daughter for all it concerns us. We hold a trump card in our hands. The stock from which it was cut matters not. What is it you wish of me, then? What would you have me do? Not at all, sweet child. We only wish for you to be our princess, as you always have. I'm a daughter of His Acacia, or House Acacia. I'll take no orders from you. Oh, then what will you do? Let yourself fall into Duke Larg's hands? Or let yourself fall into Duke Larg's hands, and you'll have a noose in place of a crown. We only wish to help you claim the throne that is yours by right. Who are you? We are no friends of Duke Larg, nor do we sit in Galtana's camp. Think of us simply as allies. Lord Fulmarv, let us leave our princess to collect her thoughts. When she comes to see the reality of her situation, she will doubtless wish to be our ally as well. Indeed, let us give her time to stew. Come, Delita. Rip. This seems like an Arvis play. It is quite Arvis-like, indeed. Alright, of course that jerk broke our helm. I think we still have a spare golden helm from Agrius, but it's 10 less hit points. Boo! Boo, I say. Guess I'll grab Focus, might as well. Actually, let's grab Rush too, because this can bypass block. We're desperate. Or block and evasion. We could grab Thundaga. Its cast time and MP are pretty prohibitive, but we could grab it. I think we'll just wait, though. And keep Arcane Strength in our back pocket in case I need to pull it out. We're almost level 5, which means we can swap to White Mage eventually. Got Luke to Knight level 5. Although he's not as much of a hurry as Shim. I mean, I guess he's kind of in a hurry to get through all the classes that lead to Ninja to a degree, but it's not any of his preferred classes, so I'm kind of content to sit in Knight with him for a while. Even though, like, All these have such terrible hit chances that I end up not wanting to use them. Okay, well, we can get move +2. There we go. Ripple Zumin, 7 move. She has become Fire Emblem Horse. First Strike, I think, is one of those ones where they increase the JP to a stupid amount. I'm pretty sure the PlayStation version does not charge 1300 JP for this. You counter preemptively by hitting your enemy, which prevents them from attacking. So it's kind of understandable why they'd want to price it high, but at the same time, it's kind of ridiculous. Okay, we got Geomancer unlocked. Actually, what's his knight level at 3? Yeah, he might actually have to go back into knight proper, because I don't think Luke's bleed off JP is going to be enough. At least not to get us to level 5 in a timely manner. Or anyway, it's level 4. I guess that might be fun. Yeah, I guess we need to get to level 5 Monk too before we can access Samurai. So yeah, I guess we'll see if the... Actually, it should be enough. We need 9 more. Alright, so we'll get bleed off JP on the Knight. And we just need 200 more JP for Monk. Which will get us up to the requirements for Samurai, and then we can put Shim into Samurai. That'll be cool. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back and buy... Oops. Well, I guess now we have 3 slots. I'm gonna go back and buy a few more things here. Because after how much that dragged out, I want to make sure we have enough healing items. And probably a few spare helms. And armor. The Lanelian Plateau. Oh, I think this is the new scene. I don't think this is the PlayStation version. Maluda, pray forgive me. Thought to deliver swift vengeance, yet here I am before you, my own blade sheathed beside me as yours lies sheathed within the earth. I have failed as much, but I shall not fail you. Your killers will know vengeance. In this, at least, I shall not be disgraced. You speak of a thing beyond your doing. Show yourself. Put aside your sword. I've no wish to cross blades with the leader of the Corpse Brigade, even if the brigade itself is no more. My apologies. My words salt wounds still fresh. And that was not my intent. Your men died valiantly. Make your purpose plain. My name is Lawfrey. I come at another's behest. My purpose is a simple one, to find you. We'd hoped you might be persuaded to work with us toward our common goal. Common goal? What jest is this? Claiming the bounty on my head is no goal of mine. But that is what you seek, am I not mistaken? Pardon my presumption, but I do not think the tears upon your cheeks, those born of laughter. It is not coin that we desire. It is our wish to rebuild Iblis, to uproot her foundations, and see that she is not twice made slave to nobility. And that is what you seek, is it not? You have my ears. Our ideals are not so very different. A fire burns in you, as it burns in us. Your strength, your passion, your spirit. We would welcome those to our cause. You mean to use me? To every coin there are two faces. Do you not consider the other? Join us and our power becomes yours to wield. Have you alone the strength to avenge Maluda? Have you alone the power to grasp the reins of Iblis? This dude's a little shady. Just a little. I mean, it's not like Bluegraph's, not shady either. Although I guess less shady than all the other guys he was working with. Actually, this place doesn't sell... Damn. This place doesn't sell, heavy armor. Well, that's troubling. I guess if nothing else, we can equip the green berets. If our too many helmets get broken or whatever. Do ethers too. We do have chakra, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue for ethers, but it's possible that Shim may be busy when I want to use MP stuff on Triabolical. Yeah, we don't have any sorts of heavy armor because Galga's just the guns. I think we have enough items that, like, healing items that we should be fine, even if we have to use technically subpar gear or unoptimal. Although hopefully the enemies just don't rend our gear. It would be nice. But we technically do have backups, even if they're not great backups, and I would have liked to buy better backups. Wow, what is this random battle? We're just all on one half of the map crammed together. That is ridiculous. Okay, well we are not rushing our thief in, so we'll just turn and do this. Nice 12 damage Thundara proc. Ah. Alright. Nice one shot there. Damn, know how to push it. I guess she only has like 53 brave. Ow. 80 damage cat kick. Big yikes. Not quite. There we go. There we go. Bye-bye, kitty. Now, I forget what Goblin Punch even does in this game. And that's gonna be... this guy's gonna be kind of annoying because he's surrounded by corpses. I guess we'll just have to have Tribulcal finish him. Or I guess if he hides out there enough, we can Aura Blast, but... I suppose he'll probably try to come out and fight us. So it should be fine. Oh, that works. That was really strange. Just everyone being spawned right on top of each other. Alright, let's do it. Oh look, Solo Ramza. I'm thinking... Or I don't think it actually matters where he stands either. The game just moves him with a cutscene. Wait there, I'll open the gate. Rather let it remain shut. You made your way into the castle well enough, but you overlooked the ambush. We're surrounded. It's you and I now, Ramza. Shall we be about it then? I forgot that they reverse the positioning too. Oof. Not sure how well I'm gonna be able to overcome 63. Summoning's gonna be real dangerous too. Okay, how fast is Gaff going? 8 speed. So we need several tailwinds to outspeed him. Or even match his turns too, that. And Cast and Ramu, of course. At least injure them enough to make it so they won't come in. Okay, not as much damage as I thought it would be. Unfortunately, neither of them auto-potioned, which is pretty bad. Could go for the silence on the summoner. Problem is then, if I go in with her, the others will have some trouble actually reaching. So this could end up being an overextension, but this summoner is gonna do... Well, I guess it doesn't really do that much damage. Yeah, our Geminis actually don't take that much damage, so maybe let's not get too excited about this. Yeah, now we're equal speed. Good dodge. I don't know why those knights are hanging back. That's kind of weird. I guess they're really scared of Ripple's 7 move. They're like, oh no, that thief's gonna kill us. Oh, somebody's casting Moogle. Okay. Not even enough to... Actually, was it enough? Like, 14's pretty low. Yeah, this archer is definitely still in critical. Like, I don't think that's enough to take him out of critical. Hilarious stuff. I almost don't want to open the gate because I don't want Gafgarian leaving to attack my other units. But I guess once the summoner is dealt with, we're probably okay to fight him. Oh boy. One of them has items, so I guess they're sandbagging us. I guess thankfully she didn't know High Potion. Ouch. You used Ren Shield on a monk? Really? I guess I won't complain about the AI being stupid about that, all things considered. It's Lever ought to do it. Yeah, good hits. No auto potion. It's a little rough. Still focus on Ramza, which is good, I guess. Catch up a bit here. Guess we had a turn at the same time. I guess I'll move back a little bit here, draw them out. Because currently I have no way to melee that archer, because he's hiding in the corner behind the knight. And I guess now that he's at a critical, he might just come out to fight us. Yeah, that's perfect. I guess we'll hit... Since we can't hit Gafgarian before he moves... We'll get that archer here. Guess he's just gonna keep moving around up there doing this. No, I guess we'll move out and force him to follow Ramza. Hey, Hitagiri Rise. Is he just waiting? Question mark? Or can he just, like, not figure out how to get down? Ooh, we can pick up all the summoner or summons if we want to use those as for secondary.
No window shoppers!
Thanks for being the gremlin. Oh, he's coming. Well, Gafgarian, do you think he can defeat the Chakra Ball? Cyclone Purification Run Helm, I see. It's worth a try. Could also rend power on him. God, it's so terrible hit rate. Ah, yes, rend skills from my black mage. That's what black mages are for. Yeah. Just use our rod to trash the enemy armor easily. Yeah, easy. Well, he's trying to sandbag us, but we're slowly killing him. Ah, golden helm. Hey, lava. Or that gave us a spare, although we never had any of our gear rendered, so... so there'll be plenty of enemy knights throughout the rest of the game. So, if nothing else, we can pawn it. And we can't get him to... We can't get it to the line where... we're casting before he goes here, so I'm gonna do that. There we go. Ripple for the win. I feel cold. Goodbye, Gafgarian. We must reach the princess before reinforcements arrive. And those shield shenanigans are why I don't like trying to just burst him down with Ramza. Yeah, rip Gafgarian. Zarkalfala? Oh right, they also added some Deleta scenes too. Your pace is slowed. Are you wary? We'll never make Zeltana at this rate. Or Zeltania. Arriving sooner would, well, no more make me a princess than arriving later. That day you saved me at these falls seems so distant now. Your promise to cut me free from the strings of those who manipulate me. It was an empty one, wasn't it? Empty or no, you've no choice but to follow me. The hounds are loosed. No bolt hole is left for you, or left to you. Run and you'll still be hunted down as the princess who stands in the way of the throne. Why must you say such things? Ah. Humph. I'd not thought to find the lady princess here. That thrice-be-damned Gafgarian must have failed yet again. The man is naught but beasts and swagger, or boasts and swagger. Our orders are to kill on sight. The princess does not leave this place. Fools, if it is your wish to die here, then so be it. Oh yeah, this is the... right. Random side battles. Where we get to play as the leader. That guy has only 97 hit points, too. I think these guys might just be naked. They have no health, so they must have pretty much either extremely old gear or no gear at all. Yeah, it's relatively old stuff. Would this do enough to kill? Okay, yeah. Just spam Hollowed Bolt. I guess these they're statted so you can one-shot them with Hollow Bolt. Was that enough to lift the gods from your eyes? Bathe the earth in bitter tears, and it will still be all too content to drink your blood. Bemoan your fate and wait for it to claim you, or take my hand and live. The choice is yours. It appears I have no choice. Hey, we have Onion Knight access with Ramza too, because I've just been doing nothing but Squire and Chemist. No, I'm gonna get Arcane Strength and equip it for this battle. Yeah, let's go. I see Gafgarian's sword was no match for his words. Then again, perhaps the fault lies with his adversary. Beal of blood is not given to spill it easily. Even when thin with that of a courtesan, it would seem. But enough is enough. Your intrusions overstay their welcome. Leave the Orsite, and then leave Lionel. A generous offer, and my last. Where is Lady Ophelia? You mean to free her? What then? You've turned your back on your house. A man cannot prosecute a war alone. Forget this bootless struggle. Think you mere will enough to see you victorious? Even will needs force, and you have none. Tell me where the princess is. Gone to Zeltenia. Her Highness has chosen to accept our hand in aid over yours. You lie. Your Highness has taken her first step toward the throne. Or Her Highness. And she will need a steady hand to guide her. And your father's. Or that. But she will need a steady hand to guide her, but yours falters. Who better then than us to stand at her side? She saw this. Why not you? There's no reason you should not join us as well. Thought of besting your brothers holds no allure? We care no less for this world's fate than you. Together we could change Evil East for the better. I have no wish to change the world, but nor can I stand by while men suffer and die on the whim of some select few. Do you truly believe you can change the world? Not even I am so naive as that. Haha. Nescient humility from one possessed of such an artifact. That stone you hold can twist the very weave of nature, to say nothing of the world. Yet, I fear my words are wasted on you. Actions speak louder, yes? You take no pains to hide your wonderment. How I show delight to watch you die. Each excruciation ecstasy. Alright, hit with Doom but not Sleep. That's fine, I guess. Ah yes, we can't even look at the status. So, we're not allowed to see the Zodiac stats. They're a mystery. Actually, can I cast on... Yes, I can. I think that's hitting him. No, I guess not. Too much height difference. Ow. That's a little bit of damage. Go Turbo Ramza, go! I think that's Bio 2. Or Byaga? Byara? I'm not really sure how the naming convention works with Bio. Byaga, yeah. Okay. I guess I'll just wait. Nice crit. Ouch. There's barely enough health for Shim to survive. It's got so much speed. This is Orsite's sacred power? How can power so vile banish villainy? Surely the Cardinal was no greater evil than this. Behold, the Luke of Eye power made manifest, whose might o'er all creation once held sway. The power of the Luke of Eye? I see only a devil before me. What have you done with the Cardinal? What nonsense this? I'm the man himself. Or rather, he who was once Delacroix. The stone, the Orsite, such powers grant to rise above man's frailty, a god. A god who brooks no meddling of fools. Die, no suffering. I think we just have to try to burst him. He should be close to dead at this point. There we go. How strange that I, undying, here should die. A death come early, or my master could return. Well, that was definitely messy, but worked well enough. My advisors tell me you are the one who rescued Princess Ovelia. I would have you tell me more. I am Dolita Hyrule, a Black Ram lieutenant in the service of His Excellency the Baron Grimm's. His Excellency dispatched me to rescue the princess, and so I did, disguised as one of your own, a sheep in lion's clothing. Now I have returned. Hyrule, you say? That's a name I've not heard before. I thought Baron Grimm's and his Black Rams failed in battle against the Eye a fortnight past. Indeed, that dark news spurred me to return with all the greater haste. How fares the princess? She is weary yet from her long journey. She sleeps as if among the dead. Is it not true that you brought a prisoner? It is. Bring the prisoner forth. Let us hear the reason for your attempt on the princess. 'Twas to stand Duke Goltana's name and keep him from Lassalia. We thought to deny him the regent's seat. Who gave you the order? Duke Larg? No, close advisor of Duke Goltana seeking to curry Duke Larg's favor. Madness! None among us would fain betray our duke. Silence this man. He knows not of what he speaks. I would hear it nonetheless. Who was it? Name the one who gave the order. I'd have your protection. On my honor as a knight, speak. 'Twas the man who stands before me, Chancellor Glavan. What? How dare you? I do not even know you, knave. Who put you to it? The Queen? Stop this mummer's farce. I've naught to do with this. To betray your liege lord is an unpardonable crime, Chancellor. It was not I know naught of it. I do like how Dolita drawing his blade. If you watch the background there, Sid puts his hand on his blade too, just in case. Forgive me if I presume overmuch, Your Grace, but now is not the time for bandied words. The Order of the Southern Sky must march on Lassalia at once, and with you it, or you with it. Give your enemies but a moment to collect themselves, and they will pin the Chancellor's sedition on his lord. Your Grace must strike before they are given the chance. Deny the prince's claim, and set the princess on the throne. Following his sack of the royal capital of Lassalia, Duke Goltana banished Queen Luveria to Bacelat for her hand in the conspiracy, and crowned Princess Ovelia Queen. Okay, I guess this is where we get our taste of little money. But Duke Larg, insisting that Prince Oranus was the true and rightful heir, at once crowned the child prince, and declared himself regent. Moving then to free the queen, Duke Larg dispatched the Order of the Northern Sky to Bacelat in the name of the new crowned king. Duke Goltana in turn set the Southern Sky to march in Ovelia's name. The curtain had risen on what history would one day record as the War of the Lions. So yeah, for the intro of the PlayStation version, imagine it going at about half that text speed while typing little money, one letter at a time at that speed. Yeah, slow text moment. That is but a taste of what the PlayStation version did. And that's why it's so mimetic. This past even fall, the count stood at 20,040. If both sides be counted, alone we've sustained 200,000 wounded as well. The number of casualties does not concern me, nor does the depletion of our stores. These were to be expected. No, it is this drought that threatens us. Markets are empty and tax collections fall short. With prices as they are, we can lay in supplies for another half year at best. Duke Larg must surely face like difficulties. The rain unceasingly in Galleon this season. The grain rotted in the fields before it could be harvested. The real trouble lies in war's wake. There's no work. Whole villages have been displaced. Orin tells me over 100,000 have already fled to Lusalia, and more pour in by the day. I see no trouble in this. Let Larg struggle to feed the mealing maids and his soldiers both. It is no laughing matter. Should the conflict spread, we may find ourselves no better off. Think you Zeltenia proof against such fate? I assure you, we are not. Has not the time come to chart a course to peace? Your fears are well founded, but we cannot yet end this war. We shall treble the rate of tax, and keep a close watch on those who hope to profiteer in these trying times. As for those seeking refuge outside the castle walls, we shall tighten our patrols at the Limberry border to see they are turned back. Duke Larg suffers, as do we. What better time to treat for peace? You talk in circles, Orlando. There can be no peaceful end to this. The kingdom cannot exist without our people, Excellency, no more than we can. In the 50 Years' War, who bore a greater burden than they? Would you thank them now with higher taxes? It is not only the people, our soldiers are made to fight on rations that would scarce feed a child at his mother's skirts. We cannot long sustain this war. It is a matter of resources and resolve. Resolve? Have you any? These are the words of a coward. The 50 Years' War was fought to drive back an invasion of our sovereign soil. We were honor-bound to fight. And in this war, you do not feel so bound. You were never one given to hypocrisy, Orlando. Show leniency now, and they will only strike the harder. This fight is not only for ourselves, but for our people in equal measure. The crown cumbers with them in every act. We fight to free them of such tyrannies. His Grace has the right of it. Besides, why lay down the sword with victory so near? Your title is ill-earned, Thunder God Cid. Your gentle words would never or sooner stir a breeze. Is victory so near? My ears are deaf to its approach. What see you in our plight that portends victory? Or have you forswore the use of your eyes? I will not sit here and tolerate such insults. Enough of this. You disappoint me, Orlando. Pray you do not disappoint me further. I will say this but once. Any man who cares not for the course I've chosen had best remove himself now. I will brook no further doubt, Orlando. Hey, it's Orlando, one of the best wholly physical characters in Final Fantasy Record Keeper. I see. I'm not familiar with Record Keeper. Dolita once told me he was swimming against some unseen current. If this current rushed towards war, The world was with it. What hope did I have to fight it? I made for Lasalia to tell my lord brother that someone dictated this war from the shadows. And to test my legs against the current. You know, I remember things being a bit longer here. So maybe we might not be at this till or through December. I guess it'll depend on how much extra side stuff we do. Let's see. Not sure if the outfitter updated. Find out. Yeah, we have ninja blades. Flails. Oh yeah, right. Ninjas can also use flails, but flails are awful. Same with axes. Ah yes, we'll want the flame shields. Twist headband, right. This would be something to maybe put on a ninja. But we haven't actually made it far enough for that in terms of jobs. I don't remember the mage power glove being a thing. It's also 20,000. I feel like this was probably introduced by War of the Lions. But maybe I'm just misremembering. But I don't remember having something like this back in the PlayStation version. Alright, good night, Yoshi. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep. Price of everything is so high. We're getting the flame shields for sure. We might have to wander to the other cities. Because I feel like we should be able to buy better swords than this. Like, better non-katanas slash ninja swords. Which means we'll probably have to go to Egros or maybe Lionel. Alright, we do have ads coming up real quick here, so I am going to go refill my water, and then we'll see about improving our gear and whatnot. So, be right back. Alright, I'm back. So let's see, it's 4 nodes versus 4 nodes. I think, wait. It's technically shorter, although... Yeah, I guess there's one less possibility of random encounters. Plus, I guess we can check the magic city of Garland. Hmm. So the poison shot really isn't an upgrade at all. We got headbands. Is the same as Dorter. Yeah, I guess we're fighting. Oh, I didn't swap us back to battle boots too. Great. So we're wearing a bunch of anti-sass effect rings that probably aren't going to do anything here. Unless the enemy spawns a bunch of mystics or something, then I guess I might defend against some of it. Nope, just a bunch of monsters. Quite a few, actually. A little cramped over here. But I guess it kind of lets us funnel the enemies too. Shit, might be slightly important when there's as many chocobos as there are. Of course, we can't make it there because he's not wearing the battle bits anymore. So units are finally getting kind of caught up too in terms of levels, because they were so far behind for the longest time. Now they're within 3 or 4 levels, which is still not the best, but it's getting there. Actually, it's funny. Parabolical's probably stuck being a little bit lower level just because she kills too efficiently. I guess that's not too different from how it goes with Fire Emblem at times. Actually, these chocobos have a pretty poor rate of HP increase. Which sort of makes it a little bonkers. Just how high their base hit points are. Well, we missed an 89% haste. Thanks, game. I guess at least it's not during a more dangerous fight. Do we want to go out this far? Yeah, I think we want to try to eliminate the chocobo first. Damn. What a jerk. Oh, this is turning into a real mess. Too many bodies. We can't use revive with him. Nice crit for normal damage. Truly amazing. Jerk. No healing for you. Grab that so he can't. Nice whiff exchange. Yeah, definitely open. We're up some better swords here. So Rams and Luke are starting to feel like they're not doing a ton of damage. Let's see, and the Mithril was... It's not gonna be huge improvement since Luke was already using Coral, but... Hey, we can buy X potions. I don't think we quite need those yet. Our hit point pool isn't that deep. But soon. Guess we could just buy these to have them. What else are we gonna do with the JP? We hit level 5 Black Mage. So let's do White Mage. I guess we must have picked up a crystal that gave us cure or something, because I don't remember actually selecting this. Let's buy... Protect, I guess. And we have Thief at 6. So I guess we can look at Dragoon if we want to. Would definitely give her better durability, if nothing else. So otherwise, I guess if we want to seriously look at ninja... Oh, we actually need to get our more archer levels, too. Or I guess archer level singular. So we also need monk JP as well. Because we need Geomancer to get into ninja. Geomancer level 2, which is pretty tame, except it takes Knight 3 to monk 4 to even get into Geomancer. I guess let's grab Steel Accessory before I forget. I guess I'll drop back into Archer for now. And then maybe we do Monk if... Well, I guess Shim's probably not going to be in Monk for much longer. So she'll probably have to earn it herself once she's done with Archer. Mithril Bow it is. Wait, why is he not able to... Oh, we need Dragoon. Damn it. Yeah, we need Dragoon level 2. That's annoying. I guess we'll stick with Monk for now, then. And then maybe he can go into Archer once Ripple is done with it. Yeah, he and Ripple can swap jobs, I suppose. I think once he has Thief access, he should have a lot of JP, because Ripple is quite high in Thief. Granted, I guess he's quite high in Monk, and she's only like a little over level 2. Eh, what a mess. Guess I'll buy Cyclone and Purification. They have some niche uses that I wouldn't mind now that we have Aura Blast, Chakra, and Revive. Definitely a bit of an oversight that I forgot that you need Dragoon for Samurai. I don't think I bought these Brigandines. I think I must have gotten them just from looting enemy corpses. How morbid. I don't want to give up having 7 speed. I guess I'll keep this headband around in case it becomes useful. Because 2 physical attack is pretty big deal, but speed is kind of king in this game. Which I guess Square must have realized to some degree. Because that's probably why half the enemies have counterattack moves of some sort. Alright. This is what I remembered, what it is. Get ready for some weird trippy stuff. I hope you all love trippy, or like trippy stuff. Where is he? Where'd the shuffler seal off to? Hear that? He's on the roof! I'm trapped. It don't do to have strangers sticking their noses in our little hideaway. Then mayhap you might hang a signboard above the door, so that we would know this place is for a den of thieves. Heh! The call's got brass. Too bad it's steel he'll be wanting. Something is amiss here. Lot of visitors today. Small matter. Stick 'em all and be done with it. Really? He just attacked. I guess he didn't want to be mid-charged by that thief. Wait, what? Since when can thieves use crossbows? That's definitely not something I remember. Huh. Is this just a specific weapon? Huh. Thinking emoji. Thief is not highlighted here, so this bow is not supposed to be used by the thief, but for some reason it has it. What? Oh wait, equip crossbows, that's why. Okay. Never mind, that makes sense. It's falling into place now. Although it's weird that... Well, I guess... Make the enemies interesting by giving them different setups, right? Definitely a weird choice, though. These guys have guns? Sure do. And it's an upgrade from what Stadio brought too. I remember these guns being very dangerous. I don't think we can get into Aura Blast range here. Because we can go here, but there's too much height difference. I guess I'll focus. Monk with a bunch of physical attack base is very scary. So let's give that to the enemy. I didn't restock potions. I guess it's fine for now, but we definitely need to go back after this. At least to a store of some sort. Okay, he's not using his funky special ability. That's kind of annoying. Because normally that makes these enemies more manageable, but... I guess Oren's not gonna help us out too much. I've never seen him act this way before in the PlayStation version. It's a bit jerks trying to steal our stuff. I do like how we blocked Steel Shield with our shield. Okay, at least he's out of line of sight of the guns. Well, the one gun. Yeah, he's not making this easy for us. Actually, this is the first time I've seen the boss come down here. Usually the boss is the one fighting Oren up there. So this is completely foreign to me and how the enemy's behaving. Oh, now he's doing it. Get over here so I can heal you. Oh boy. We can't reach him either. I think he might be dead because the chemist will probably kill him. Wow, I've never seen him be this terrible here. Like, he's supposed to use Celestial Stasis. On, like, the first turn. And because these guys have been able to run around and not crowd control, he's just dead now. Oh, or not. Okay, if Shim can pull aggro off of him, sure, I'll take it. Wow, I can't believe he didn't get ganked there. That's astonishing. There we go. So we have an acid trip and then he inflicts like 5 different status effects on the enemy. which is what the whole gimmick of this map is supposed to be around, but for some reason, he was not doing it. So he definitely almost died for screwing around like an idiot. And now he's using it again, so I don't know, I guess his AI got stuck being stupid. It's the only thing I can think of. Nice stone throw, I guess. Alright, we're gonna gun for these chemists because they're extremely dangerous. Nice. Although that kind of body blocks me getting at the thief. Just a little annoying. Alright, I guess Orin solved it. I'm just gonna go ahead and attack the chemist here. That thief will probably come down once your status effects wear off. So rather than spend 3 turns chasing her around with the archer, I'll just do this. Oh my god, why is the cure animation so slow? Alright, gun books apparently just way better at picking enemies off on the roof than the actual archer. Seems legit to me, I guess. I guess that thief's just gonna hang out and defend forever? I thought for sure she'd come down and try to fight us, but she seems very uninterested. Actually, I should have checked if we could have gotten away with using aim. Because aim probably would have ended up killing him. Oh, she was disabled and immobilized. No wonder she didn't come down. I thought the SAS effects wore off all at once, but I wasn't really paying attention to it. I'm not sure if we ended up getting that ourselves. Be kind of sad if we didn't, because it'd be nice to have a upgraded dagger, but I'm sure we'll be able to buy it soon enough. Equip crossbows. Yeah, sure, I guess.
How long have you been standing there?
Hey, Micah, thanks for the raid. That was, Was it Dragon Quest you were playing tonight? Quests do be dragging. Alright, yeah, so how was it? Did it live up to your expectations so far? I assume you didn't, like, finish it all at once or anything. Even though I bet you're familiar with the game since it's a remake, right? You'd play more if you weren't so damn tired from work. Gasp. Something making Micah so tired that he can't Dragon Quest. What's the world coming to? Yeah, the Dragon Quest 3 2D HD thingy, wasn't that? No biggie, it's just your 5th time playing the game. Yeah, exactly. Casual 80 damage punch. Let's go. You think the only version you haven't played was the original NES version? Aha. Is that on the docket for someday? Wait, SNES, GB's, Game Boy Color, Mobile, and Switch ports. Wow, so what you're saying is they love porting that game. Are you hurt? I'm fine, thank you. My name is Oren Durai, and yours? I am Ramza Bielv. Ramza Bielv? What of it? 'Tis not, forgive me. Might I inquire as to the direction of your travels? We make for the royal capital, and you? You are welcome to accompany us if our paths are the same. A gracious offer, but I fear my road leads away from Lasalia. I see, fortune be with you then. And with you as well. And try not to get yourself killed. God's willing, we may meet again. Try to keep yourself alive in the meantime. That's my line, since you're the one who didn't cast your mass crowd control until you were almost dead. I'll do the best I can. Actually, this might be a town, which is kind of weird. Yeah, it is a town. It's weird that we walk into town and there's, I guess, fighting going on in some shack. It's a weird setup. But I guess I won't think too hard about it. It's just there to introduce us to Oran, I guess. Oh hey, we can equip the mage's staff so that Triabolical's a little bit better at doing black magic damage as a white mage. Build your own red mage, I guess. Game Boy Color is the only unique one that adds more content. The SNES port is kind of the go-to version to port. I see. Not a bad version at all, but there do be a reason they keep porting it. Fair enough. I guess at some point we'll probably have to upgrade everyone to doing high potions. But for now, potions are still kind of just barely enough to be helpful. There we go. 11 magic attack as a white mage is pretty respectable. I guess I need to think of what I'm gonna do with Ramza. So I really don't want to give up item, but I also don't want to give up metal, but we can't just sit in Chemist or Squire eternally. I mean, we kind of can because Uber Squire is ridiculous, but I'd kind of like him to get some other stuff. Granted, I suppose if we're not willing to give up item or metal, then what does it matter? Unless I decide to run him as a black mage, which we could. But I kind of like heavy armor hit points. removes a lot of the variance when we can have a fast, heavy armor user. You're loving it so far. It's a fantastic remake of a beloved classic. They really didn't need to change much, but the addition of overworld secrets made exploration even more fun. Nice. And that's the... Is 3 the game that they base that movie on? Fast heavy armor? That's illegal. Unless you're the protagonist. Or Gatry. One or the other. I guess specifically Radiant Dawn Gatry. Oh, your story was based on a 5. Okay. See, it shows how much of a newbie I still am with Dragon Quest stuff. I guess we'll grab Shell. Because Protect and Shell are legitimately actually really helpful if you can keep them up and maintain them. So they reduce damage for their respective attacks to 2/3. And there's literally nothing... Well, I guess not literally. I'm pretty sure there's some other abilities, but as far as generally available and easy to use abilities, there are very few around that can actually damage reduce. Pretty sure I've mentioned in the past that armor in this game is pretty much just hit points. They don't give you any kind of defense or magic defense stat because those don't exist. So if you want to reduce damage, instead of just absorbing it by having a huge hit point pool, you need Shell or Protect or items that provide it automatically. And I think that's a philosophy they largely carried forward into 12, even though I think they added defensive stats after, or to that one. It's still, like, kind of in the spirit. Where a lot of it is just about having hit points from your armor. Dragon Quest III is the most important, though. Have I ever heard the rumor of Dragon Quest Day? I have not. Why is it a rumor? Is it not Dragon Quest Day every day for Micah? God, what am I even doing with this much Knight JP? I guess I could learn all the equip skills. I guess we'll sit on them and see if I decide I need that stuff, which I probably won't, but you know. Knight is such an awkward class for the player. There are benefits to using it, but its abilities just suck so much. You know, AIM doesn't even show the charge time, which is kind of not great. Damn, we still need 125 more JP to even get to level 4. Alright, I guess we're using her as an archer for at least one more battle, maybe 2. I guess we'll save the JP, because concentration is actually kind of decent in niche scenarios. Actually, yeah, if we're gonna make her the ninja, we probably want concentration on her while she's the ninja. Nothing's more annoying than getting blocked by a shield while trying to double attack. Well, I guess there's some more annoying stuff, but you know. It's one of the chief stupid things because the game spams enemy knights so much. Hear you out? Hear you out about what? Basically, way back when Dragon Quest III first released, many people either called out sick, or skipped school or work just to line up to buy the game. Some people even got mugged for it. There's a rumor that the government had to get involved and prohibit Enix from releasing another Dragon Quest game on a weekday. But in reality, the devs themselves felt bad that this happened, so it's more of a personal choice. Which is odd because it's Thursday today. I see. So I guess that's... It was so important that everyone just had to have it, is what you're getting at. That's actually pretty funny. I mean, not the people getting mugged part, but that everyone just had to have it so much that... so many people skipped work or school and whatnot. I don't think there's anything else I really want to buy too much here. Like, I guess we could buy... we could save up and buy Shockwave. That's probably the next most interesting pickup. I guess if we end up getting 500 more JP, which... I suppose probably isn't gonna happen, since... Once Ripple's done with Archer, they're gonna swap jobs. I wish there wasn't so much cross-job requirement for Ninja and Samurai. Because, like, Geomancer and Dragoon being required... I guess Dragoon kind of makes sense for Samurai, but Geomancer being required for Ninja is a little bit eyebrow-raising. Mime Ripple when? Good question. Let's see. Because we'd need... Oh, man. Probably never. Because we need Squire and Chemist 8, Dragoon Geomancer 5, Orator and Summoner 5. We'd have to be at it for a long time. I guess it's technically slightly more likely than Dark Knight for those who picked Dark Knight, but... the prerequisites are a bit hefty. Happy ripple noises. There we go. Yeah, I guess in all likelihood it's kind of shaping up to look like what'll probably happen is Tribalic will end up in Mystic, Ripple will probably be the ninja, Shim will be a samurai, And... I guess we either work Luke towards being a second ninja, or we see if we can actually get away with getting him to Dark Knight. But that requires Knight, Samurai, Dragoon, Geomancer, and Ninja all at 8, and then Mastered Squire and Black Mage. Or not, Mastered Knight and Black Mage. So I guess keeping him in Knight for now kind of works towards that Dark Knight requirement, if only slightly. Make you a defensive class. Make you a defensive class with lower movement and low speed because armor is heavy, so they always get doubled. So damage reduction is sometimes voided. Then you have the Hans class, where it's almost as defensive as a heavy class, just with good speed and offensive stats. So at times it just takes as much damage as the heavy class, but with just better movement. Ah, yes, let me think about it. Alright, good night, Micah. You go to bed and play more Dragon Quest III as you slowly knock out. Alright. I'm gonna be ending here pretty quick anyway, so... yeah. Enjoy your Dragon Quest III, thanks for the raid, and have a good sleep whenever you actually manage to fall asleep and not be playing Dragon Quest III. Yep. Did not mean to do that. Well, that's a little awkward. It should come back. Also, damn, I didn't manage to get to the snooze button in time, so I guess we're gonna get added. Alright, I guess I'll do one more quick check of our roster. It'd be kind of awkward if I did the outro during S. Yeah, I guess Rams is just gonna be Uber Squire forever. How are we doing for levels? Let's see. Rams is level 20, but only because he keeps self-buffing. 14, 15... 15, 15... I actually didn't pay too much attention to what the enemy levels were. But Agris joined at level 13 at the end of last chapter, basically. So we're probably only behind by, what, like 3 levels, maybe? At this point. Maybe a little more. I've definitely finished the game at, like, level 30 before, but that was with slightly more optimized stuff. Did I say Uber Squire or Goober Squire? Uber Squire, but I guess you could say Rams is a little bit of a goober too, at times. But it's called Uber Squire just because it's basically the basic Squire, but with a bunch of extra stuff thrown on to make Ramza better. That's why Ramza can use heavy armor. Like, him being able to equip the knight armor and knight swords. It's not something like a normal squire, like say if we look at Brad here can do. They can only use medium armor. So it's basically protagonist privileges to have Uber Squire. I really don't know why they called it Squire. They really should have named it something else to differentiate it and not cause confusion, but oh well. It is what it is. Anyway though, so yeah, that's gonna have to be it for me for tonight. We will be back tomorrow to pick this up again. From here, Chapter 3 is quite a bit longer. So... should be fairly doubtful that we'll finish it tomorrow. Especially since there are some fights that may be problematic for this team configuration. Especially since we actually got half wiped by Kushalan. We're definitely gonna have to actually be very prepared for the other Zodiac fights, otherwise we could get into huge trouble. So yeah, I'll have to see where we end up, because this formation is a bit volatile. Aside from that, Friday, Sunday, and Monday we're gonna return to Awakening. I guess there's a semi-realistic chance we finish at the end of Sunday, but we'll see. It all depends on how smoothly things go. Again, because I'm sort of self-sabotaging by not... by only having Robin as a backpack and limited Gale Force, so... we'll see how some of the more involved maps go. But I guess regardless, we're still doing Fire Emblem of some sort, Friday, Sunday, Monday. And I'll probably be looking to do another Engage run whenever Awakening does end. And then Wednesday, Thursday, we should come back for this. And I guess I'll have to look up some of the side quest stuff, because I've completely forgotten how to access most of it. Since we're moving at a pace faster than I thought we would, we might actually start dipping into those a little more. Just because I've never actually done the side quest stuff on stream. And some of it does add extra characterization and whatnot. Let's see, looks like we don't really have... don't have anyone to send you off to, so I guess we're just gonna cut here and not have anyone to raid, so... Thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for the continuation of this, and have yourselves a good night.